Alright, things should be in the process of starting up here. Let me get back into the game. I was alt-tabbed. Actually, while I'm talking in the beginning here, let me mute the music, because it's kind of loud. I mean, it's loud for me. I have the decibels turned down in OBS, so it's not as loud for everybody else, but I can't hear myself think. But yeah, so we're back on Arena. We got one piece for the Staff of Chaos. Welcome back, Tiger and Trenton. Game sucks. Hey, you were the one that wanted me to play the Elder Scrolls series. You said Arena was your favorite. But yeah, so we got one out of the 8 pieces of the staff. We actually have the location of the second piece. We just didn't go there. The Fortress of Ice that we were in was definitely tough. We were severely underprepared for that. Welcome back, Zafil. How's it going? So I think what we're going to do now is I was trying to figure it out at the end of the last stream, but I decided to just call it there and then try to research it myself. We're going to look for some artifacts. So the way artifacts work in this game is that you're actually usually only allowed to have one. The game won't give you another artifact quest if you have one in your inventory, but if we can get the Agma Infinium, you read that and it immediately disappears, so you can get another artifact at any point after you read the book. And it gives you 50 attribute points. So I think what we're going to try to do is we're going to try to farm some general rumors in order to see if we can trigger the Agma Infinium quest, and then go for that. You can actually get the Agma Infinium more than once. Oh, you thought I beat this in one stream? No. What's going on, Unknown, though? Welcome back. This is going to take a bit. It's an RPG game still, even though it came out in 1994. It still has a lot in it. But yeah, if we can get the Agma Infinium maybe twice, 3 times, that'll probably be good. Because if we can max our agility, we'll probably maximize our hit potential. And then after that, we might want to try to trigger the Ebony Mail, which is like a chess piece. It's actually in some of the other Elder Scrolls games. There are some Daedric weapons as well. Uriel's bow's in this, oddly enough, which is a bow that shows up in the Dawnguard expansion of Skyrim. There's also the Ebony Blade, but I heard the Ebony Blade isn't that great, so we'll have to see how it goes. Maybe we can farm some artifacts before we head into the Labyrinth to get the second piece of the staff. Yeah, it's technically where we are now. I did increase the speed of the emulation a little bit to see if we could maybe not lag in certain areas as much, but in doing so, that means the game's gonna run a little bit faster, so we'll have to see how it goes. That's kind of true, actually, Trenton. The Ebony Blade was just alright. Playing Gears of War right now? Nice. Gears of War is an awesome franchise. But, anyways, to add to the strategy of farming... It's funny, because I... right when I ended stream, I tested the strategy to farm the artifacts, and I did get the Staff of Magnus artifact quest. I didn't save that, though, because I didn't want that to begin with. Gears of War 3 specifically. Nice. But if we go to the Imperial City, since there's no surrounding areas to this, it's just the city itself, you can trigger any rumor from any land with this, so it's basically, you're better farming for rumors in the Imperial City for artifact quests than anywhere else. So that's what we're gonna do. I also got a mod that increases the view distance a little bit, so we can see a little bit further. That's why I ended up increasing the emulation speed, because usually the detail slider is what hits the performance the most. Yeah, since we're here, let's save and see what rumors we get. Usually run QOL mod for Skyrim that improves the Blood Skull Blade. Oh, okay. I don't know what I usually use, because in Skyrim you can actually just break the stats a little bit with alchemy and smithing. So I usually just end up using my own enchanted weapons. I think in my last playthrough I just used the steel longsword. Trying to play the full series. Next is Judgment. Judgment is really fun. It's a little different though. It has some like arcadey elements to it. Judgment actually takes place before the first game though. But you're probably not going through it chronologically. Yeah, anyways, what we want to do is we want to just keep hitting these general rumors until they might pop a artifact rumor. They don't have any proof the Emperor's an imposter. Well, he is an imposter right now. Proceed. Somerset Isle. Ever heard? Oh wait, we just got the Ogma Infinium rumor. First try. Created the tome, the Ogma Infinium. Okay, where do we have to go though? There's a guy in the Screaming Sword just southwest of here. Well, that was lucky. Oh wait. Southwest of here. Alright, let's make a save here then. That was extremely lucky, because there's like 11 artifacts in this game, so we can get any potential one. We got the Ogma Infinium right away. Well, it's not going to be this place. Oh, you're trying to do it chronologically? Wooden Sword of the Floor. Stuns targets for Jesus. Oh, it's a good old alchemy glitch. Yeah, there's some crazy stuff you can do with stuff on that game. But yeah, Judgment takes place before the first game. Alright, we gotta find this inn. It's gotta be somewhere over here then, right? We don't really have a timer. We gotta go to the right inn and then we'll get the quest. I think if we leave the city that might screw it up, but I'm not 100% sure. Wait, we got an inn over here. Lucky Dungeon, that's not it. Bit south of here. Oop. Here we go. Oh, you're playing them all on Game Pass? Alright, where's the innkeeper here? There he is. Mention the Ogma Infinium. Alright, we gotta pay for it. In the province of Skyrim lies an ancient tomb. Hey, it's still in Skyrim. Founded by accident, reavers of the frozen waste who sought to enslave me, falling into this forsaken place. The fortress of Vojoker? Alright. Are we even prepared to go there, though? Because if we fight ice golems again... that's not going to be good for us. Should we play next? Resident Evil series or Halo series? If it was me, I'd play the Resident Evil series. I don't mind Halo, but I was never that big on it. Alright, let's save the game again. We'll just use save 3. So, from what I know, these dungeons are all procedurally generated for these artifact quests, so we basically just have to find our way. You can definitely tell the game's moving faster, though. Right. Lizard men? Nothing too crazy then. Yeah, for Halo, you probably really only need to play 1, 2, 3, and then maybe Reach. Anything after that, I heard wasn't that great. I hope these aren't like traps. We've never been in a dungeon with traps yet. I don't even know if traps exist in this game. You gotta go, no problem. Thanks for stopping by. Have fun on Gears of War. Ooh, here's a loot pile. Yeah, if we can find the Agma Infinium a few times, that'd be great. Because I might want to do agility. Oh. Agility, I think we only need 30 more points in to max it out. There's a staircase right there. Having strength would be great, though, too. I think willpower is actually our health. Hey, what's going on, Eric? We actually got the rumor to the artifact, the Agma Infinium artifact, so we're already hunting that. We got extremely lucky, because that's what I was going to farm for, but we got it first try. So now we're in the dungeon that I think this dungeon gives us the clue to find it, and then we have to go and get it. So these artifacts quests can actually be kind of long sometimes. Oh, really? I didn't know about that. Also, welcome back, INV. How's it going? Yeah, I played the originally released version of it. Damn, what is with this guy's health? He messed me up. There's some other dudes in here then. That guy snuck up on me too. How long was he hitting me for? Because I actually like stopped to talk. Random skeleton. Now I wonder if our treasure actually has like a specific marker. Oh, leveled up. Yeah, our agility's at 71. Maybe we should start putting stuff into something else. Because we're going to be getting the Agma Infinium. Also, what stat actually increases health? Hang on. I thought it was willpower. But when we adjust willpower, nothing happens. It shouldn't be perception. Yeah, so far strength and... Oh, that'll give us a +3 in damage, though. But so far, strength and endurance increase our fatigue, and willpower seemingly doesn't really do much. Had to do some YouTube searching. Yeah, it's been such a long time since I even played ODST. Oh, this was a dead end. Let's see our local map here. I think this was the staircase we came down. This is another dead end. Hello, orc. Where the hell are these guys even coming from? Is E-Day before or after Judgment? I would say, like, the new one that hasn't come out yet, it's probably going to be between the two after Judgment, but before the first game. But I don't know. Face reveal? I don't know. It would have to depend on when I get face cam. Oh, we might have to go swimming. Moving to other corridors can always be a bit sketchy if the AI decide to just camp the edge that you climb up on. So I think usually with these artifact quests, everything that we are looking for is placed in like a small treasure chest. We just gotta find that. Apparently there's an easy way to farm money on this game as well, from breaking into houses. Does my gaming room look cool? I mean, if I didn't have anything blocking what's behind me and you guys could actually see that far, I have like a bunch of like collectible stuff behind me, but it's a very open room. Who the hell is this lady? A spell sword? Dude, we're constantly getting jumped in here. Also, how did I get in? Every corridor is a dead end now. Yeah, just a small bunch. Like a handful. Wait, hang on. Where's our map? Oh, this is a false wall? Weird. When we came in here, I think the Minotaurs might have opened that, so I didn't even know there was a false wall there. Round shield. Alright, where haven't we been then? I guess we really haven't been in this corridor. Gonna go play Gears 3 now? Okay, see you later, man. Also, let me know if when I'm talking for a prolonged period of time that, like, randomly between words my mic just cuts out, because that was happening on the previous stream, at least when I played it back. I don't really know why that happens. Usually I just reset my noise filter, and that sometimes fixes it. But sometimes it just depends on the game I'm playing. Should I pick up the mark? What the? How did the skeleton even get over here? The increased view distance is kind of nice, though. So we can see from a little bit further away. Fog, though, is still there. Alright, we've never been to this side, so maybe we'll have some luck over here. Alright, nothing heading in the water that way. Maybe it's not even on this basement floor. There's like nothing going on down here. Oh wait, what's that blue dot? Oh, is this another... Wait, there's another bottom level? Wait, then what was the green dot? Interesting. Green dots, I think, usually do signify items, right? I wonder if I should try to make my way back to that green dot. I thought that's where we came from, though. Uh-oh. Someone's shooting magic at us. Okay. Goddamn mage. Yeah, I'm curious about this green dot now. Yeah, I really wish the open... Okay, that was a staircase. The open arena project that people are working on, I wish that was done by the time we played this. Because it's very similar to how Daggerfall Unity is. It, like, ports it over to a new engine. Full widescreen support, high frame rate support without the game speed being affected. It actually is pretty far along, though. It has most things set up, but it's not fully done. Like, a lot of the quest lines aren't done or anything like that, but you can explore every map. All the AI are there, they don't have any dialogue right now. And enemies also don't have any AI, so they don't attack, stand there. Guess we can grab all that. We've been getting a lot of enchanted longswords, and they sell for a lot. We haven't been getting attacked down here. They actually have elevated platforms. You know, I actually kind of like the faster speed. Because you just swing and kill things faster as well. Could be to our detriment, though, because the enemies attack us faster as well. So if there's something really deadly, we just die instantly. Hunting artifacts, though, is not exactly easy. Especially when we run into a 3-story cave. Because I don't know what floor they try to put it on. Like, I don't know, because I know that the cave it chooses is random. But I wonder if the loot placements are always the same. Wow, look at that. We actually killed a ghoul, like, right away. We were struggling with ghouls in the early game. This basement floor doesn't really seem to have too much, though. A lot of dead ends. I also increased the game's memory. I think I'm getting hit by more than one of these. I mean, we shouldn't have been running out of memory before where we were getting those crashes because it was set to 30. Is this another downward? Dude, this place goes so far down. What the hell? It was set to 32 megabytes of memory in the DOS box. I just raised it to 64 because apparently that's the max. Finding a lot of loot piles, just not the right ones. I'm just wondering if we should just keep going further and further down. Let's go by that other staircase, I guess. Like another save. I'm just surprised how far this goes down. Whoa. This is a lot of water. And there's a bag of loot right here. How come this platform... Yeah, some of these platforms are really high up. I hope they don't want me to jump to these, because jumping while moving forward is still something I don't necessarily have a full grasp on. I don't think we can do that anyways, though. The ceiling's too close. We can just leave that ghoul back there. Oh yeah, one thing I forgot to mention before, though, with the artifacts. So, even though you're only allowed to carry one, and then you can't get any more artifact quests, you can kind of beat the system if you hand the artifact off to a blacksmith to have it either repaired or recharged. It takes it out of your inventory for a set amount of days, and then you have to go and pick it up. But while it's out of your inventory, the artifact quests show back, like, they go back into the loop. So that's kind of how you can get more than one. It's not really, you're not really meant to be able to do that, but it does work apparently. Because normally it's weird, because apparently when you pick up an artifact, it tells you that it'll eventually leave you. It doesn't just disappear though. It has to either run out of charge or break. But that's kind of how they were supposed to work. Jesus Christ, what did you just hit me with? Also, where the hell did they even come from? Dead end. I wonder if there's a way we can actually know if there is treasure that we're supposed to be looking out for with these. It's like, what if we were actually by the corridor, but we just didn't see it? I think I've already been in here. I think these are both dead-end rooms. look at our map. Wasn't sure if we had anything identifiable on it, but not really. Swimming really hits our fatigue, though. That's a dead end. Jesus. Hello, sir. Usually the enemies have been traveling in twos, but I guess he was by himself. The other thing that's making me nervous is we have these underground passage trenches right here. There's the possibility we have to use those. Because I don't know where those are going to lead. Hello, Minotaur. Dude just spawned in my face. Oh, wait, what's this? There we go, we finally found the map. Now we gotta go to High Rock. The staff. And now we gotta get out of here. So I don't think we can use, yeah, we can't fast travel from here. I never said I didn't like Minecraft, just said I didn't play it that much. That's what I was afraid of. Maybe we can get out of here with the health we have so we don't have to waste a potion. Yeah, I mean, it's very similar to those games. Alright, back up on this floor. We actually got the artifact quest for the Agma Infinium right away. And there we go, we just died. It's a good thing I saved right there. Though I don't know what killed me. But the Agma Infinium is like a repeatable artifact you can find, and you can get 50 attribute points from it. Yeah, what the hell even attacked me? Well, yeah, but it doesn't function the same way it does in the other games. That's why I'm explaining it. Because in this game, you can find it more than once. God damn it. I don't want to waste a potion right now, but we might have to. Throwing a lot of enemies at me. Well, yeah, but that's just the poser tattoo, because you don't even like the Elder Scrolls. You told me that you just know other people do, so that's why you tatted it on your arm. So you could fit in. Alright, first floor again. Now we just gotta get out of here. Tiger, you haven't even used the emotes once. Yeah, there's 2 to choose from. You haven't used 1, so you've got 2 to use. Hey, what's going on, RTC? Welcome back. Had to be a spider. They look like Jack Skellington? Kind of. I guess if he wasn't wearing any clothes. Yeah, but Tiger's also a fake Fallout fan, so he doesn't know what Antler or the Rat Slayer are either. Like, get out of here? If we go, okay, yeah, this door should lead us out. I didn't realize how many floors this place was. It's actually kind of amazing we found our map. Antler demands an explanation. But Eric, what are you up to tonight? You playing Assassin's Creed, or are you playing Spider-Man 2? Or just hanging out? I didn't even see an attaching corridor. There we go. I think it said High Rock. Oh, that doesn't heal me? Shit. Hey, buddy. I just want to make sure this is the right place. Yeah. This is... AC earlier, now Spider-Man. Stealthy restoration mod. Wait, you're gonna redo New Game Plus? Didn't you start New Game Plus? Wait, why did it kick me out of waiting? Oh, there he is. Oh, we actually did get a little health out of that. Alright, now we just gotta find the Agma Infinium. This could be another 4-story dungeon, though. Alright, dead ends so far. Alright, zombie. Not sure where it came from, but it snuck up on us. That was definitely a rogue. I really hope this place isn't multi-leveled. That mage almost killed us right away. But they also instantly died. We gotta actually probably check the map more often, because there's a potential of there being false walls. Another dead end. File. They just appear. They just stand behind us menacingly. Damn. That one got some hits on us. Whoa. We are getting absolutely jumped right now. Shit. There is a bottom floor. I'm almost wondering if we should just go down there right away. Because I think when there's like multi-levels, they just start throwing. Like, the chance of it being on the first floor is probably really small. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to go down to that other level then. I think, was something trying to hit me right there? It sounded like a spell was being casted at me. We really... Either I use a potion or we find an elevated platform, but lately they've been getting rid of the elevated platforms. I'm very glad that these pits that we run into don't end up being like actual falls that kill you. That would really suck. I'm cursed. Not really sure what us being cursed does. I'm not actually sure how we get rid of that either. I'm wondering if we have to get blessed. I had my hand off the mouse for a second there because I was taking a sip of my soda. Actually, I'll take a potion. Anything else in here? These minotaurs are having gold on them, though. Dude, it would actually be very interesting to see, like, Ryan play this or something, because Ryan usually has a pretty bad sense of direction on these games, or just in games in general. I did see another, floor transfer to get even further down. I wonder if we should go that way. I'm wondering if they made it... I'm trying to think how the developers would do it. And I'm wondering if it's like multi-stacked, it's just always as far down as you can possibly go. So it becomes more of finding the other floors of the place and then finding the treasure. This one's gonna be filled with water again, though. Pick the loot up from here. Oh, a dwarven helm. Interesting. We haven't found dwarven stuff yet. When the hell did we get a mithril longsword of lifesteal? Oh, that was the sword we were using before. That was like the really good one we found in the first dungeon. That longsword I did pick up ended up being enchanted as well. Hello, orc. Here's something else. Yeah, what does a dwarven helmet do for us? Negative 11 AR, nice. Oh, damn, that actually looks kind of cool. It's like all golden, basically. Which, I mean, dwarven usually is like a goldish tint. There's another orc. Thought I was hearing some grunts. Well, we came for an Ogma Infinium and got a dwarven helmet in the process. I'll take it. Apparently, ebony is actually like really good on this game, and that's kind of what you want. Which is why the ebony mail artifact is one of the better artifacts you can get in the game. Second. I'm almost wondering if we're gonna keep doing these, if I should try to find all of the potential maps. Alright, sorry about that. I had to mute for a second. What does you say to what do you mean on Tuesday, RTC? What exactly are you referring to, though? The, when you were asking me about too many questions or something? Or the Jack Skellington thing? You actually get quite a lot of loot during these artifact quests, though. There's a lot of loot piles. Actually, let's go into our inventory again. Not really sure what these do. I have to get them identified. Ooh, plus 10 to personality. Plus 20 intelligence from that one. Ooh, are we getting a lag spike? I'm noticing buffering happening right now. Let me check it. No, it says it's okay on my end. It just must be the other PC. Eric isn't on the... Eric was there. He just, he had to head out. Yeah, let me check the stream here, though. Is it buffering for anybody else? Or is that just on my end? I just want to double check. Okay, it's definitely on my end. My whole entire tab on the other computer's getting all glitched out. It's unfortunate because I can't see the chat now. Nothing, I thought the stream was cutting out, but it's just on my other computer. Now I'm trying to get the chat window back really quick. Oh great, hello mages. Sorry, I'm just trying to do something right now. Yeah, I wasn't sure if RTC had a question for you or not, Eric. Alright, now to re-get my bearings here. Come on, game, where's my Ogma Infinium? Probably gonna be another sub-level somewhere. Well, I can still see the chat at least, but yeah, something's going on with the other computer. I don't know if it's got like a weak Wi-Fi connection right now or something. But at least the chat still updates, so it doesn't really matter if the video's buffering constantly. Yeah, RTC, if you're getting kicked out of chats for asking too many questions, then it's probably for the best, because I don't know if you'd want to be in a streaming environment where the streamer hates questions, because it's kind of like, well, what's the point of the interactivity then? That's why I don't really mind questions, even when it's unrelated to what we're currently doing. Obviously, if it's like political stuff, I won't really comment on that because it's just not the place for it. But anything media related, like games, TV shows, movies, just other things like that. Dude, this floor has a lot of open space. That would actually be one of the tougher ways to find a treasure chest. It's just a really dark, open space. And they just put it in the middle of the floor. That would suck. Maybe it's not on this floor at all, though. I'm not really seeing... Here's a loot pile, but I'm not seeing, like, a staircase that leads anywhere else. Yeah, there's really no way to know what level they are. But to be fair, mages in a lot of the games aren't very durable. They just do a better job at running away and shooting spells at you in the later games, which is why they're annoying. Or they have like a really good healing spell while they retreat as well. So you finally do some damage, then they sprint away and heal immediately. I think these artifact dungeons, though, I think they try to scale the enemies to my level, but I don't really know because they are dying pretty fast. But our Ogma Infinium is somewhere in here. The one thing that... Ooh. Wait, is this the same... This isn't the same one that we came through. I think we came through this one. Interesting. We go down, then up. No, it is the same one. Alright, so that blue dot was actually another sub-level. I must have been on the opposite side of the pillar wall for it, so I didn't go down. So we just went full circle then. Oh, for this? I think he was just making a joke about something, or we were maybe talking about the Aqua Infinium and how you can kind of reacquire it. But I honestly don't remember what he was talking about. Because Ryan's never played this, so he might have just been saying something about something else. Alright, third basement floor. This is very similar looking to the dungeon we found the map in. I'm wondering if it repeated the same layout for this floor. Hey, what's going on, William? Welcome back. Yeah, we're on the Elder Scrolls series finally. We're on the Elder Scrolls 6 right now. It's it's on Unreal Engine 5. It's got ray tracing and everything. This just seems like a big corridor with a bunch of corners. The main quest line for ESO? No. I'm not playing ESO. I know you don't want to hear that, but we're just... I can't... It's very hard for me to play MMOs. Yeah, that was exactly my point before, Eric. I think you worded it a little better than I did, but if someone doesn't want comments or like questions or anything even on their videos or their streams, then I don't think that's really the right mentality for it. It'll be very hard to gain an audience that wants to actually view your stuff if that's kind of your attitude towards it. Now, obviously, like, negative questions are a little bit different, but just questions in general, it's kind of weird. No, RTC was just asking, or he was just saying that he's afraid of asking too many questions in some other people's streams or videos because he doesn't want to get banned. Because I think he ran into somebody that acted like that, but yeah, I would say that they're probably just not worth viewing if that's their attitude towards it. Got banned? No. No, I'm not referring to myself. I usually don't even chat in streams that often when I'm viewing them, unless I'm like the only one really chatting in the thing. Normally I just kind of lurk in streams if I'm there. Got a lot of underground tunnels in this place. This is definitely a different layout than the one we were in. Well, we're somewhere now. But yeah, William, right now we're looking for the Aqua Infinium. I just went in a circle, though. We got lucky and dropped that quest, so we can get 50 attribute points for it, which is a lot in this game. Because that'll actually max out our agility. We just gotta find it. Right now we are actually in Hammerfell. We're just in a random dungeon. Well, I guess it's not a random dungeon. The inside of it's randomly generated, though. But we were in Skyrim for a bit. We actually have to go back to Skyrim, because the second piece of the Staff of Chaos we're looking for is there. It's in the Labyrinth, which is going to be fun. Every single dungeon's a labyrinth in this game. Minotaur, just die. Yeah, the original tomb section. Anything else in this direction, or is this kind of just a dead end? Well, obviously the environments don't look exactly the same as in some of those games. Because we were in Winterhold on Tuesday. Ow. Another dead end. Oh yeah, no, I know. Ads do be like that sometimes. Well, it looks like we might have to start searching the west side of this place then. So we kind of searched the east. Wait, what did you just say? What the hell was that? What in the hell is this thing? What the hell was that? It said something about a troll. That was insane. Alright, where are we now? I did not save when we were on that floor. I know what search, like where we aren't gonna search down there though. I think we gotta head west when we're down there. So trolls are not to be messed with in this game. The thing was insane. Keep going this way. Maybe heading west was the right call, though. Because if I was going to guard an Ogma Infinium, I think I'd have a troll guard it. Alright, now let's save down here so we don't have to find our way back. Hey, what's going on, Critzo? Welcome back. We got jumped by a big troll, which we've never even fought one of those before. And it messed me up. You have to fight a Wraith? Oh, you have to fight Wraith? Okay. Yeah, you're on Spider-Man 2. Oh, Ragebound? Yeah, that's the new 2D one, right? Jesus. She was actually dodging some hits there. Oh, wait. There we go, we found it. All we had to do was go west instead of going east. There we go, 50 attribute points to spend now, so let's max out agility. Yeah, sometimes those piles don't even have gold. Well, we have a +10 to hit now. What should we go for next? Honestly, having a high luck would probably be pretty good, because that would also affect our chance to dodge and hit. Yeah, we just had to go east. Alright. There we go, we found the Aqua Infinium. Our agility is now maxed. And now we can try to find it again. And we can try to max something else out. Yeah, now we're cooking. We actually landed every single hit there. So agility will also increase our chances to not get hit. So it's just good all around. Uh-oh. Should we try to fight the troll again? You can hear it. Those were spiders. Start the game early with max stats. Well, basically the infinite stats thing in this game is the Agma Infinium, because you can actually find it more than once. We just got to get the rumor again. I have no idea where that troll ended up going. If we do get the rumor for the... it would actually be more beneficial to just get the Aqua Infinia rumor again. Because if we have the Ebony Mail in our inventory, we won't get the rumors anymore. I'd have to hand it into a blacksmith in order to trigger another Aqua Infinium. Oh, you soft lock the game when you do that? I didn't know that. Damn, that ghoul didn't even get a hit on us. Isn't the door? Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought the door to get out of here was in this corridor. Thought I heard something behind me. It's a goddamn lizard man. Wait, you actually run into that repeatedly? I wouldn't worry about it here, RTC. Yeah, I know, there is usually Agma Infinium glitches in every single one. I think Bethesda ended up patching the one in Skyrim. Can you actually still just do it on the latest build? I actually thought they got rid of it. Dude, this is nuts. We're just not even taking hits that much anymore. Alright, back up on a different floor now. Luck will also increase our chances of finding really good loot. And the amount of gold we find. Yeah, Bethesda's kind of weird. Some exploits they'll leave in the game, and some they'll patch. Because it was funny, Oblivion, the original version of Oblivion, you could use a duplication glitch for like stacks of arrows. They patched that one, but then there was another duplication glitch for having a scroll selected, and they never patched that one. So they're pretty inconsistent with what they end up fixing and what they don't. It's like they wanted to get rid of the duplication glitch, but there was multiple, and they just didn't get rid of some of them. Get back to his city. Inventory's full right now. Oh wait, there was yet another floor? God damn it. Hopefully the next dungeon we get for an artifact isn't like a multi-story one. I don't think they all are. Something's moving around. Yeah. No, I know. I think even on the Xbox version, I think you can plug in a keyboard and still bring up the console. I don't know if you can do that on the PlayStation one, but those games have mod support on console anyways through Bethesda.net. And there's probably stat manipulation ones, so yeah, I don't really know why they worry too much about it. Especially it's a single-player game. I usually don't really care if people cheat in single-player games. Obviously, I don't prefer to cheat unless it's something like carry weight I'll adjust, but if someone else is going to use cheats for it, I don't really mind it, because it's like, that's their own personal single-player experience. Alright, let's go back to the Imperial City. We finally made it out of there. I didn't want to head into the wilderness. Alright. Got our Ogma Infinium. We're out in a normal city again. Yeah, they haven't patched the duplication glitch in Oblivion Remastered yet, so far they're pretty lenient with it. Let's see if we can trigger another artifact rumor. Let me get next to some dude. Let's actually make a save here. Okay, I don't think this person can trigger anything, because this person doesn't have any rumors. Yeah, so like for things like that, like using the actual like in-game glitches to do stuff rather than using an external program, I think that is usually generally more accepted, because that's how a lot of speedruns work too. When there's like popular speedrunners, they always use like exploits that the game has built into it itself. This is actually an artifact rumor. Mori House? The Lord's Mail. Actually, the Lord's Mail is another good chess piece set. Should we just get this, and then if we want to trigger another artifact quest, we just hand it off to a blacksmith? At a certain point, though, I'm gonna need money. But having a good armor set would actually be very beneficial. Let me see here. I'm gonna look up this chess piece. Oh, the Lord's Mail is also in a different game. Unless that's a mod. Alright, let's see. What do we got here? Adamantium Cuirass. Regenerate health 25 points every 5 rounds. Cure poison 100% chance. Spell resistant. This Lord's Mail would actually be pretty nuts. The Ebony Mail is better than it, though. So I'm wondering, should we just reload and then look for the Ebony Mail? Maybe. We might want to trigger the Ebony Mail instead. I'll be right back really quick, though. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, that's part of the reason why Skyrim's actually one of the reasons why I ended up getting a gaming PC. Because I wanted to play the PC version. Where's all the people? Oh shit, here we go. The Ebony Mail. Go a bit south to the Silver Griffin. You know, I actually think we have the Silver Griffin on our map. Or not. Dude, we're getting lucky with our artifact rolls. It's like the one that I talk about is the next one that shows up. Yeah, this is the Imperial City. Second era. It's still under Uriel Septim. So yeah, it looks very different. This is what the Imperial City looked like in 1994. Yogan. He's the one who knows how to... 920 gold? Alright. Fortress of Grol Rothrock in Black Marsh. We actually haven't been to Black Marsh yet. Oh, it still mentions Boethia. How much money do we even have? I don't know. I wonder if I can only see money in shops. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of how Arena is. Everything's like a square layout. Well, let's go find our map. Not really sure what to expect in a Black Marsh dungeon. We've never been in one of these. Whoa. What is happening? Oh, there's mages hitting us. I was wondering what I was getting blasted with right there. Blackmail? I take it autocorrect? Not Somerset? That is not nice. I actually should have rested at the inn before I set out, but oh well, we're here now. Maybe we can find some elevated platforms down here. This isn't Albion. Fable series run. I do want to do a Fable series run still. Damn, this guy is actually hitting us quite a bit. Agility, what happened? I think I'm still cursed. Because I noticed when we use a full heal potion, we don't get full health. Goddamn orcs. I can hear another one somewhere. The hit registry? Yeah, in Morrowind it's a little bit more aggressive with like the whole hit and miss thing. Daggerfall is more aggressive as well. When I tested out the first dungeon in Daggerfall, it's brutal. That game it's much more difficult. Like trying to hit a bat, because you can attack upwards and downwards now, rather than just having it on an even plane, because I can't look down or up. Bats are like impossible to hit, and they do a ton of damage. So many orcs in here. I don't even want to know what using archery is like in these games. Because archery, it's still a chance to hit as well. Random mage. Yeah, the tricky thing is now is if we want to do another artifact quest, I have to get rid of the ebony mail. I wonder if we can technically just drop it. But the risk of it despawning, we'd have to save. Like I said, we can hand it to a blacksmith to get it out of our inventory and not lose it, though. Oh, there's a staircase that goes down another floor. The past few dungeons we've been in, we've always had to go to the furthest bottom floor to find our map or our artifact, so I think that's just how these kind of work. Also, what would happen if I just waited here? It did spawn an enemy, but not one by us. Okay, they do still spawn them on the platform, though. We should probably actually head east. Because east is probably the likelihood of where the other floor is going to be. Just a torch. Hang on. I was just double checking something. Because I noticed the stream is buffering on my other computer again. Well, we're not going east from here. There we go. Hello, ghoul. We can probably, once we get the ebony mail, we probably could get the second piece of the staff and be fine, though. So we might, after we get the ebony mail, we might go and get that. I don't know how excited I am to see the labyrinth on this game, though. What the hell is this thing? Whatever that was the first time we fought it. And when it dies, it just completely fades out. Is that a wraith or something? But, yep, on the east side was another floor. I still think one of the few things we still can't fight is going to be a ice golem. We still don't really have a weapon that's capable for that. It's making me wonder if we should at least get an artifact sword. David Bowie. Yeah, he's actually a special spawn on this game. He technically instant kills you after he forces you to dance. So without a high agility, you can't dodge it. Something's up there. Alright, so I think I'm actually starting to get some of the way out here. If we have to go to the east to get to a different floor, then we have to go west. And then if we find a door on the west, then we have to go east again. It seems like that's the common layout for these dungeons. Oh, we actually just made it across. Oh, they're not the same movie. I don't know, Trent, are you sure? Well, it looks like we're going somewhere. A lot of big open spaces here. Damn it. Should have stopped at a item store when we were in the Imperial City. Sold some of the random shit we're carrying. Oh, here we go. Alright, now we gotta go to Morrowind. Well, we found this map a lot faster than the Agma Infinium map. What the... That's right after I got in my inventory. Orcs just appearing out of thin air. Alright, let's get out of here. I really wish the artifact quests were just go to the dungeon to get it, rather than go to the dungeon to find the map to go to the dungeon to get it. But I guess that's kind of how they just padded the time in these games. But I'm getting a better understanding of how these dungeons work. It literally is just like, go down a floor, straight shot east or west. Then go down to the next floor. Can't cut through that way. This should be the last floor that we gotta get away from before we head back out. Something is hitting me. Silver helm. I wonder. I feel like a silver helm isn't going to be better than a dwarven helm. Yeah, -9. Oh, I actually just went right past our exit. You haven't been to Morrowind yet either. Alright. New cave. They coincide with the books with 100% accuracy. Eric definitely hunted you down. Damn, why was that zombie so strong? Wow. Our agility failed us there. Yeah. He just has that sixth sense. You don't want to do what I'm doing. You don't want to just wait out in the open like this. I'm just seeing if I can squeeze a little bit of health out. So that I don't have to use the potion. But it's highly risky to do that. That's why they have like the whole elevated platform system in the game, because you're actually supposed to wait up on those. But now that we have a higher agility, I'm willing to take a little bit more risks. We have a higher chance of avoiding attacks now. But I imagine what we're doing is finding our way down to the next floor. So that seems to be what we... Wait, what the hell just paralyzed me? Well, this is great. I'm just trying to turn around to see what hit me. Damn spider. Goes west for a long time. We might, yeah, I was gonna say, we might have actually already spotted the other floor. I just didn't look on the right angle. Here we go. Hate these swimming areas. They just slow you down. Right, that was easy to find. That was going which way? Oh, this one's a little trickier, because now we're kind of in the center. I think we want to go west, though. This seems like a bigger pit than what we normally see. Oh, okay. Legit just is a random giant pit. Zombie's dead. I don't know, is this the 3rd floor? Yeah, because we do have another floor that we can go down. Dude, we're speed running now. These artifacts are starting to pay for themselves. I don't think I want to head this way, but we can see if there's anything in here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that just threw me in a circle right there. I love how they spawn the enemies in this game. The majority of the time it's just right behind you. It's like, oh great. Just getting smacked in the back. Then again, I guess that's how the AI feels whenever I do stealth builds in a game. I have a feeling this is the final floor, so it's just a matter of finding the treasure chest. Which luckily we don't have to bash the ones open that have the artifacts, because that would really suck. Oh shit. Another troll. We killed it. Alright, that wasn't so bad. I thought those things were going to be a lot more deadly because of how fast that one killed us, but we got that one. Dude, I'm starting to feel a little unstoppable now. And then the ice golem will appear and instantly kill us. I wonder if the troll always signifies that you're near the artifact? But I don't know. This whole division area with the water is throwing me off. Is this a spell sword? I noticed spell swords hit us quite often. Yeah. Slaughterfish or the mud crabs, what gets you. Usually when I end up fighting the Ebony Warrior, it's at the point where like the weapon I'm using is just strong enough to kill him right away. I think there's another orc chasing me. Oh, there he is. Four hours ago. I saved too often to let that happen. That would really suck. Not gonna lie though, this ebony male is proving to be pretty elusive. Because this is the corridor we fought the troll in. I don't think it shows up on our map. We searched the entire west side. We might actually have to head east. Thought you did too. Then you're set 4 hours back. There's another one of those ghosts. We killed that one right away, though. Oh, damn it. Thought we found something at first, but it's just another bag of loot. That's gonna suck if they hit it in one of these swimming spots, though. An autosave death loop. Yeah, I'm surprised that hasn't happened to us on here. Where we, like, make a... We almost got screwed over on Tuesday, actually. I made a manual save, and then I fell off of the ledge that I was standing on and got clipped inside of it, so I was just stuck right where the save occurred. So I would have been just stuck there, but it luckily, just spamming jump eventually pushed me out. But, yeah. I only had the one save. I wasn't alternating saves. So I would have had to have restarted the whole game if we actually did just get completely stuck in there. Alright, we actually went through this hallway before because this looped around the entire place. Maybe they actually didn't put the treasure chest on the bottom floor this time? Which would definitely confuse me because that'd be very different. I'm not seeing a treasure chest down here. Oh, and Fallout 3. Another troll. Oh, he's still alive. Wait, so the trolls can feign death? Oh, that's an unexpected game mechanic. Unless we just knocked him down, which I didn't even know we could do that. You were 12 and it was winter break. Neglected to save. Yep, that'll get you. It's worse when you just get, like, stuck in the geometry. Because that's, like, not necessarily within your control. And it, like, screws an entire save up. And you haven't saved for a while. Something's trying to hit me. Alright, instead of going towards our door that leads to the other floor, let's swim this way, I guess. Yeah, I don't know if our ebony mail's actually gonna be... yeah, on this floor. I guess they could have put it behind this door that I can't open because there's no platform. Yeah, I can't open this door. And it leads to a dead-end corridor. I really hope our ebony mail's not in there. Because I can't get in there. That would really suck. I can't search that room, so if it is in there, I don't know how I'm gonna get it. Well, that'll kill me. Well, shit, that's like the only room we haven't searched. The one that I can't go in. Now it's hitting me. How am I gonna open that? Yeah, I don't know what to do here. I can't open this door, and it's a dead-end room. There's no other way in there. And that's one of the only places we haven't searched. Which means that we might actually have done this all for nothing, because it can randomly generate. Oh, wait, spider, you may have just saved the run. Alright, there's nothing in here anyways, though. Elevated platform in here, though. So where is our ebony mail, then? What the? Look down for 1 second. Yeah, I can't find it. This might not be following the rules of all the other dungeons we've been in. Where it's on the final floor. Trying to see if there's like an easier way to track these down. Let's see if there's just like a thing of all dungeon maps. I wonder if it actually matters. On the province? Oh, well, here's a whole entire guide of all the pre-built ones. Honestly, I think we're just flying blind here. I think we're currently in Morrowind, because our map was in Black Marsh. Yeah, we're completely flying blind, though. I'm not seeing anything that has like that compiles like a bunch of possible area maps that you can find. So we're basically just stuck in here until we find that treasure chest. Which we might actually have to start searching some of the upper floors. So I'm not seeing it anywhere on this bottom floor. We've kind of been everywhere down here. As far as I'm aware. There's nowhere that's fogged out. Oh, I see. These are technically signifying raised platforms then when they're darker like that. Yeah, I really wish a loot would show up on our map if we came close to it. Well, let's check this floor, I guess. A dwarven longsword. That might be useful to us. Two to 16. 4 to 18. I will definitely take that. I think, hopefully, I wonder if Dwarven can hurt ice golems. Imagine if we increased our speed all the way. Because movement speed is actually one of the attributes. Great. I can't climb up the wall because this dude's hitting me. Wait, where the hell did you go? Grab some gold, I guess. Is he trying to block? Well, we gotta level up. What do we want to level up here, though? Magic defense. I like how there's just one raised platform in here so far, and it's all the way on the bottom floor. Oh, never mind. There's actually a raised platform right here as well. That was a long hallway, Jesus. You seriously just... Wasn't a complete dead end. Dude, the ebony mail is no joke, man. This thing is hidden. What if it got stuck inside of a wall? How would I know? I wonder if there's a way for your character to identify those things without taking them to a mage's guild. We might have been everywhere in this corridor as well. Yeah, we kind of have been. No luck. Climbing's so weird on this game. Alright. Accidentally turned myself around then. This is a dead end. Yeah, dude, I don't know where the hell this ebony mail is. We gotta double check this floor now. That was an ambush. Just to protect an empty room. Ah, shit. Got one of these swimming areas. I wonder if there's more info on these dungeons that these artifacts show up in, because it would be really nice to know how the spawns work. Because the past few dungeons we did for the maps, for the 2 maps and the artifact, they always showed up on the bottommost floor. Oh great, now I'm diseased. But in this case, we pretty much searched every possible spot on that bottommost floor and we found nothing. But these other floors don't really have rooms, they're just really long corridors. $23 gold. Here, let's see here. Let me look up artifact dungeons. Oh, come on. First thing that pops up on the arena wiki, the chest containing both the map and the artifact will always be on the bottommost floor. So I don't know where the hell it is. Can it give me any more details than that, though? Like, if it's in a possible room on the opposite side of where you come down? An initial 4-level dungeon which contains a map leading to the artifact, and a second 4-level dungeon containing the artifact itself. The chest containing both the map and the artifact will always be found in the room within the lowest level of the respective dungeon. So it was somewhere down there. I don't know where, because we kind of been in every single... What is my... There we go. Well, alright, so we gotta... We just came flying in. I gotta go west then. So we actually do have to be on the bottommost floor. That was my assumption because of the past few dungeons we've been in, but I don't know where the hell that chest is. It's somewhere on this floor. So when I reloaded that save, okay, we do still have our dwarven longsword. Wait a second. Did we just figure out, holy shit. Well, when those wraiths decide to shoot fireballs at us, it's kind of instantaneous death. But I think we just figured a little bit of a money farm here. No, there's no more pile there. But if it does decide to spawn a loot pile there, you just can keep looting it. Dude, I have no idea where the hell this chest is going to be. It's probably in like a really small corridor that you have to swim to, so I just didn't see it. This is where that one door was. But we searched there and there was nothing in there. We can try searching it again if it spawns an enemy. Because that's the only way the door's gonna open. That would suck if it moved the chest every time you moved in and out of the floor. Alright, doesn't seem like it's gonna spawn an enemy this time. Yeah, all we keep finding is just generic loot piles. Yeah, this is the same area we were just at. There's a loot pile in here that we searched. Dude, this thing is like, I don't even know. I'm starting to think it's not actually here, like it didn't spawn. Alright, this is back in that corridor. We've already been in here. Alright, that just loops back around. Other rooms over here. Wonder if any of these are false walls? Actually, there's a door over on this side. Oh, wait a second. Well, there was a false wall there, but it didn't actually lead to any room. It just basically looped around. I swam through here before, so we even found a false wall leading to a dead-end corridor? Come on. Of course. Is there any other false walls over here? Dude, we pretty much searched every nook and cranny down here. I don't know how our artifact is somewhere in here. We're running out of places to look. Jesus. I don't know what the hell he ended up using against us, but his weapon caused an explosion. Luckily, I literally saved right before that. Is there nothing over here? Yeah, there's nothing here. Dude, we might just be stuck in here. I don't really know. I don't think it spawned our artifact chest. Also, everything's just killing us almost instantaneously now. It's weird, because our agility's at 100. We should have the chance to avoid at least one hit. Something so much as looks at us and it's instant death. I know we're not at full health, but usually we can survive at least 3 hits. Completely empty room. There's a false wall here. That just loops back to where we swam. The water doesn't lead anywhere. Watch it be, like, stuck behind a pillar, so we just can't even see it. Random loot. There's a lot of gold in that one, at least. Another false wall area that just didn't lead to the treasure chest. It's always great. I'm pretty sure we searched the entire east and west side. I think we, like, got a bugged artifact or something, because there's no chest in here. We don't have anywhere else to search. We've pretty much been in every single corridor down here. I honestly just am starting to think it didn't spawn our chest, so we just can't find it. Because I'm at a loss of searching for it. I don't know where to go. We actually did find 2 new areas down here, but they led to nothing. This is also a dead end. That's where that one false wall led. Oh. Yeah, I think we might have a glitched artifact here. Because I can't think of a spot that this would be in. There isn't a single room we haven't been inside of. The only, I mean, if it can move the chest around when you go up and down the floor, that would definitely change things, because it could very well be in that one room that we need an enemy to open the door for in order for us to even get inside of it. I'm also, the only other thing I can think of is like the possibility of it being clipped inside of geometry. But I don't know how that, if that can happen. I have no idea. I didn't really see any known issues for stuff like that. God damn it, another hidden corridor, but all we get is a generic loot pile in this one as well. I'm almost fully convinced that we have a glitched artifact. I have no idea where this would be. Troll? Yeah. There's a troll camping the edge. Is it dead? Well, we did find another chamber we hadn't been to right there, but yet again it yielded nothing. This RNG dungeon sucks. Because there's so many possibilities, but they're all not useful. We might... I'm paralyzed. I love the enemies that can just spawn behind you and paralyze you. I didn't even know lizard men could paralyze. But again, oh, what the hell? It's right here. My inventory's full. It is just like in like a random corridor right around a corner. I must have like didn't have my screen facing the right way. Yeah, no wonder why I was lost for ages. Yeah, it must have, because this is a corridor we've walked through a few times. It must have been like perfectly shrouded in shadow. So I just never saw it. Finally. Dude, we were searching for that ebony mail for a while. Surprisingly, there's only -9 AR. But there we go. We've got it. Now we just gotta get the hell out of here. Yeah, that was not a fun spot. Like I said, I was literally starting to think it was just glitched. Actually, wait, I want to go this way. Thank God they didn't put it in the room that we had to have an enemy open the door for. That would have really sucked. But we have our ebony mail now. Now we can probably go to the labyrinth. I might want to check my potion inventory, though. We have used quite a decent amount. Oh, we still have 14. That could be good. Though I definitely have to go to a temple. Uh-oh, they're shooting fireballs. So, I got diseased and cursed. Wait, is our door... We are finding a lot more gold, though. Now that our luck stat is up a bit. Dude, how do I get to this door? Cut off everywhere. Here we go. I hear a zombie. Never mind, it was a wraith. If you can't get your hits in on the wraiths right away, they kill you so fast. There's another corridor over. Music in this area. Oh, okay. Thought there was a way in through the center. Shit. Gotta go back. Alright, let's go back to Skyrim. Lost me for a sec. What, did the stream drop or something? hate when it does that. It makes me face the door. So when I dismiss the message, it goes out into the wilderness. We got our ebony mail, though. We found it. Actually, what time is it? 11 at night. Alright, let's see if we can find a store. I also want to stop in this temple. Oh, maybe we're not diseased anymore? Mark this place on the map. This is the Mages Guild here. Unfortunate Port, that's the name of the place. They have so many inns right by each other. Where's an item store? Yeah, they have like 5 inns in the same circle. But does Windhelm not have any merchants? I'm gonna have to ask somebody for directions, because all we're running into is just non-stop inns. Well, might have lied to us, because east of there was just another inn. Here we go. There's one up ahead. Actually, there's 2 right next to each other. Just sell the ebony mail. This sword's actually still really good for us. Oh, it actually does tell us when we have stuff equipped. Okay. So we don't have to actually make that mistake. We just have to try to sell it first. $4,600 gold? Sure. It's probably useful to us, but I don't really know what it did, so... Dude, rings are worth a lot. Making some money here. What does he sell? Elven Saber? Alright. Offloaded some of our random stuff. Now, let's go to the labyrinth. I'm sure this place is gonna be fun. So this way we can get our next piece of the staff. Stubborn grass and roots stand in the stiff Arctic climb. Archmagus Shalador. Within its twisted paths lies the second piece of the Staff of Chaos. Annual Goblin Chase. Alright. I notice every time we're in a story dungeon, they run a lot slower than procedurally generated ones. Proceed along the center path first. Well, what does our map look like right now? Well, it already looks fairly different than the starting map on the guide. Well, that story went by a little fast. Find the riddle, you must first find the sun. Start your faithful search behind door number 1. I'm pretty sure this is actually going to be a dead end. Dude. I can see the entire overview of this area's map. This place is massive. Yeah, both of these corridors are dead ends, though. Well, what do they consider door number 1 here? Not this one. Now, how do I know what I'm looking for here? Actually, all of these corridors eventually connect to each other. Do I want to go down this way? Yeah. Mogris is the dude we're looking for. But if I go through that door, where the hell do I end up? Even these sub-chambers are pretty huge. Jesus Christ. What the hell is this thing? Well, we've got another enemy that's kind of immune to all damage here. I don't know how I'm gonna hurt that. We keep running into enemies that can't take damage from us. Alright, I was just gonna see if I can climb through there. Hopefully that's not Mogris, because if that is, we can't actually do anything to him. I don't know how we hit enemies like that. I think those are... Oh, wait, where's... Did we even save? No. Yeah, I don't know what to do against those enemy types that are like the big heavy plated ones. I think the only thing that hurts them besides magic is maybe ebony weapons, but we don't have ebony. We have dwarven. But it seems really weird that they would specifically design an enemy type to only get hit by a very rare type of weapon. Alright, now that we're down here, let's save. Yeah, because that looks like the ice golem type of enemy, but just different. Alright, some wolves. I guess we can actually take some more amulets. We did just get done selling a ton of them. Ooh, here's some lava. Lava's always fun. What the? Yeah, you can barely see those things. God damn it. This is sketchy the way this is set up. Yeah, that's fun. They didn't align the path. So it's very risky. At least it's not the ice wolves, because those things were seriously messing us up when we were in the Fortress of Ice. Alright, Ghost is dead again. I wonder if we can go around a different way with this lava. Uh-oh. I'm stuck. How the hell did I even get stuck here? That's great. Where the hell am I? We're almost in the top right. That tunnel leads me where? I think I actually might want to be somewhere in that chamber. Pretty good for a Thursday. Yeah, we actually had a surprising amount of people watching on Tuesday. We had like 60 people watching at one point. There's a ledge here, but it's not locking onto it. There we go. Uh-oh. More beautiful than the face of your god, yet more wicked than the Damon's forked tongue. Dead men eat it all the time. Live men who eat it die slow. Yeah, Tuesday was pretty crazy. Well, if anybody... Hey, welcome back, Kritzos. If anybody's got any ideas for this riddle, if it even lets me type it in. I can actually see the possible clues here. Wait, what? Well, I know the answer now, but I never would have guessed it. That's what I was afraid of when typing this. Because of the stupid keys. It's always gonna double up. I can't delete the U's. Well, shit, I might have to save here and then get rid of this key mod so that I can type this in. If it wouldn't double up on spaces, I'd actually be fine, but I can't type this in. I don't want to even answer this right now. I gotta get rid of this mod. Shit, I guess I can save here really quickly. Yeah, I gotta restart the game. Unfortunately, this key mod I'm using won't let me type in words without some keys doubling up on random presses. Which normally wouldn't be an issue. The main problem is that I can't... If I move a space over, it doubles it, so I can't move to the key I want to delete because it'll go too far. So it's like there's no solution other than turning the mod off and then typing it in. But the default control scheme for this game is all screwed up. It doesn't make any sense. I don't really know who programmed it. I hate trying to pick up these keys. There we go. But yeah, you have to use the arrow keys. Then if you want to draw your sword, it's like camping is the R key, A is the sword draw key. So your hand's literally on all different sides of the keyboard. It doesn't make any sense. And then you have to use the mouse to use your cursor. So you have to literally let go of all of the buttons you're trying to push so that you can use the mouse. It's really messed up. Oh, there's an ebony helmet. But I can't type with the mod. The mod is actually supposed to allow me to type, but you have to hold the left control in order to get the original control scheme back, but T and I think A still hit the wrong key. Like it picks the original key and the newly mapped key. And pretty much every answer to these riddles is probably going to have the letter T in it. Hey JBB, welcome back. Other than this typing issue that we have with this game because of just trying to use a more modern control scheme, it's not going that bad. We actually found 2 artifacts. We got the Agma Infinium and we got the Ebony Mail. So we have our agility maxed out now, thanks to the Agma Infinium. Now I've got my first key. I don't think we really need to be down in this part of the labyrinth anymore. Right now we're currently going after the second piece of the Staff of Chaos. There is other golems down here that I can't hurt. So I'm really hoping we run into a loot pile that eventually has like an ebony blade in it or something, because I think that's the only thing that can really hurt them. Damn ghosts. Oh, 8 gold. Whoa, it's been a while since we've seen goblins. You know, I actually probably should have just retraced my steps. What the hell is that? There sounds like something big in here. No, come on. There's one of those big things, but this keeps happening to us in this chamber as well. Whenever I drop from geometry, I get stuck. Now I can't move. Yeah, I increased the game's speed a little bit. Where am I now? When I saved? Alright, we're basically just not gonna have some of the loot. Oh, I don't have the... Damn, I should have saved when I picked up that ebony helmet, because now I lost that. Granted, it wasn't really my fault. The game made me get stuck in the geometry. But still annoying nonetheless. Would have been nice to have that. Actually, wait. I loaded the wrong save. So we should have the ebony helmet. Yeah, there we go. That was save 2. I needed to load save 3. Alright, now we gotta get out of here. Yeah, I increased the game's draw distance and the game's speed. There is a way to climb up right there, but it's not latching on. Right, I guess we can't go that way. Am I just stuck down here now? What's happening? Okay. Might be stuck down here. I can't climb anymore for some reason. There we go. Although this is a dead end. Well, we might not actually be able to retrace our steps then. Because I can't climb out the way I came down the first time. Dude, I hate the climbing system. Alright. Not doing that. Actually, this should work. I'm gonna save again now that I'm not over there. Does slow down in some of these areas still, no matter what. Alright, there we go. Holy shit, why are these spiders so strong? Alright, so we have our first key. Wonder if I have to go back to the center? We'd be better off just going to the other domain instead of even worrying about the center. Because I'm gonna probably need 2 different magical keys. Place does have a very confusing layout though. Like the corridors don't match how the overview map looks. I did pass it. Apparently there's a door over here. Wait, does this have like a false wall? Here we go. Alright, where do we end up when we go through this? Oh wow, we gotta go all the way south of here. I'm gonna have to save when I get over there because we're probably gonna have to restart the game again so I can get rid of the key mod. So that I can type in clue answers. Oh great, school's gonna camp the edge. Of course that's my way out. More gold and a broadsword, always nice. Alright, can I tell where I am right now? Actually, we're kind of close. If I go down this... Oh, I don't think I can go this way. If I could consistently jump while moving, we probably could, but I still haven't figured out how to do that yet. Sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. Actually, this is our chamber here. But alright, let's see what clue he asks. Two bodies have I, though both joined in one. The more still I stand, the quicker I run. Yep. See if it lets me type it. Nope. Because we needed that U in there. I wish I could just delete the... Where did that other stuff come from? What the hell is this stuff? See what I mean? When I said it gets all like screwed up. Hey, what's going on, Plunder Shop? Map hasn't... Yeah, this is the labyrinth. But it's going pretty good. I'm just trying to battle this key mod I have right now to see if there's any way we can type these words in without it adding keys we don't want. Actually, I might have just... There we go. I successfully battled it right there, so I didn't have to restart. However, picking up keys is still a challenge. Game, please. There we go. Alright, now we gotta get out of here. Oh, you did your first live this evening? Sorry, I missed it. But nice. So how was streaming on YouTube? Right, so far we're retracing our steps. I'm getting smacked in the head. We have both of our keys, though. So now we just gotta make it back. But you should actually see how big these areas are. They're huge. Oh, they actually combine both of these maps. Really smooth after the first couple minutes, that's good. That was a durable ghoul. Did it say he had a gold piece? Just one? Alright, we want to keep heading up a little bit. Spider over there. Alright, now we just gotta get back to the center area. We can save on true heal potions. Should try to do that. I'll probably need to answer yet another clue or something. We might want to save again if we get stuck on a dialogue box. Pull out your weapon, buddy. See, like, if I would have came here to open up that one door, I would have walked into that one, and then that one would have also been locked. Alright. Another riddle. Any in these twisted halls would stand were I not as a friend at hand. Whoa, shit. Might have to use a potion now. Alright, we found our second piece finally. Now we just gotta get the hell out of here. We actually did make a ton of money before because we sold a bunch of shit we picked up. So we can actually buy a lot more true health potions if we need to. Let's get out of the labyrinth though. Sure, Jagar Tharn is pretty pleased with our progress. Where do I want to go? Let's actually go to the Imperial City again. Well, let's see if we can find an inn. Because naturally, whenever we travel to a city, it's nighttime. So we can't do anything without finding an inn.
You have survived the tests, most dire. Continue along this path, however, and you will face such things as to make your
No.
free.
The artifact dungeons were something else, though. They're 4 floors. Alright, let's see what he sends after us this time. A zombie. I guess that makes sense. He did say mangled corpse. Zombie with 30 gold on him. Suppose I should save again. Dude, that ice fortress still probably would give us problems. Without an ebony sword or like a different magical sword, those golem type enemies, I can't even hurt them. There was actually golems in the labyrinth as well, just not nearly as many. And I can't hurt them even with a dwarven sword. I think we need ebony. Or one of the artifact weapons. Which we could hunt for another artifact now that we got the second piece of the staff. I just have to hand off my ebony mail to a blacksmith if we want to trigger another quest. Which, I think I accidentally sold my steel chest piece. I should have kept that in the event that we needed another one. Dude, where are all the inns? The Imperial City actually has a different layout than the first time we were here. Normally I find inns and not equipment stores. Now we're just finding equipment stores and not inns. Actually, I think that elite one has the potential of selling ebony. I think the names dictate what the rarity of their stock is. I know why there's no city maps, though. There's no city maps because even the cities are procedurally generated. Because like I said, when we were first in the Imperial City, it looked completely different. But I think after so many in-game days, the city cells reset with a different layout. I don't even know if it generated inns this time. It's just like a weird rectangle shape. If only whenever you would go to a city, it would always be daytime. It's always nighttime when we're here, so I can't find anything. You basically, if I seen windows with the moon symbols on them, I'd know it's an inn right away, but I haven't seen that. I've only seen brick buildings. Brick and stone. I might actually have to travel to a different city. Here's a temple. Finally, here's an inn. You're about to max out your XP. You're about halfway done. Nice. Yeah, you can level up pretty fast in Spider-Man too. You could get a cutscene here. Oh yeah, the resources to max out the gadgets.
The third piece of the staff lies somewhere in the Elden Grove, ancient home of the elves.
The Elden Grove?
To be the birthplace of the sacred first tree, that which gave
We might be going to Somerset.
On the continent of Tamriel. Its location has been a closely guarded secret, so guarded in fact that many believe that even the elves have forgotten its true location. Considering that there are only 3 provinces that hold any of the elven people, your search should not be too difficult. Find the Elden Grove and recover the third piece of the staff. I wish you well on.
Yeah, the lizard mission too, where you have to like chase him through the water and into that one building is really fun mission. Alright. Daytime. Now, what should we do? Should we hunt another artifact, or should we go for the third piece of the staff? That is the question. It would be really nice to get another Ogma Infinium, but I don't know if that's going to be possible. How much gold? We have 27k now? Hang on, let's go to that one elite store. Also, apparently we didn't label this one. Yeah, oh shit, I don't want to fall off here. Yeah, I usually just always stop to do the crimes whenever they pop up. I almost just fell into the water. I'm sure we can climb our way out, but... Quality merchandise, that might have some stuff in it. Elven Staff of Lightning? Come on, buddy. Well, I just basically need something to wear in the event that I can't wear the cuirass. I wish I knew what quality. I keep hitting left click to try to read the quality, but it doesn't tell me. I don't know what the cuirass of agility is. Oh, yeah, pretty much like any crime you basically can only stealth like one enemy. That's about it. All the other crime you're just gonna have to fight. Alright, Curse of Agility might not be that bad. But yeah, we're gonna try to trigger another artifact weapon. But before I do, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. So now, if we want to get another artifact weapon, or just an artifact in general, we gotta give him our ebony mail. Which I can't, because it's not even damaged. You know what? I'm wondering if, I'm gonna try something with this. This isn't listed as one of the strategies, but what if I just drop it? Does it show up on the ground? No. Alright, so you can't do that. Alright, well we can't go after another artifact right now then. So, we actually have to go to somewhere. Possibly Somerset? Oh, Valenwood actually, okay. What do you know? It's nighttime. "20 hours out of the day, it's nighttime. 4 hours, it's daytime." Pretty sure the cannibals were just trying to eat me right there. Stuck. There we go. Now we gotta skulk around in the darkness looking for an inn. Wood elves are dark. Actually, the wood elves have, like, lighter skin tones. Dark elves are dark. I guess the name implies it. Oh, they're dark if they eat people? Oh, I see what you're saying. Take your questions to the palace. Oh, actually, we're in the right city then. That's nice. Palace is in the northeast. Sacred first tree. Stuck dry of all fluid? So are we gonna be fighting like a giant spider? months later, their severed heads were delivered to us. Well, it can't just... Wait, the god of spiders. Alright, so spiders and people that are controlling them. Well, this is probably going to be a very interesting quest line. Chances are when we get to the dungeon, we're going to be fighting the same enemy types we normally fight. Well, let's go to Celine's Web. So this is probably actually a predetermined location then, because they usually are. How big is this place? This place is actually, it's pretty big. Which, we start... Oh, I wonder if there's different possible corridors? Maybe not. Some of these maps are just like way more HD than the one in game. First spider we come across paralyzes us instantly. God, they paralyze you for such an insane amount of time that you just can't do anything. Jesus Christ. I'm holding a movement key right now. This is how long we were paralyzed for. Well, I can already see the spiders. Jesus, do they have a 100% chance to paralyze down here? What the hell's happening? This is gonna be a fun quest. Where the hell did that one come from? Another dwarven helmet. A little minotaur. They're just increasing the frequency of enemies that spawn around us now. Jagar Tharn's getting pissed. There's a key. A key to what, though? Actually, there's only one way in and out of this chamber. Here, wolves. Kind of sketchy, actually, because we are pretty hurt. You know what? Where that water area was, I think that those stairs technically count as a raised platform. That would have been a good spot to heal. Jesus Christ. If only I could jump and move at the same time like we sometimes can. A lot of the times it's just stationary. And I have no idea what actually controls that. Alright, it's not gonna let us do that. Just what I wanted to deal with, though. Spiders. At least they're not paralyzing us instantly anymore. I just see other red eyes. Thought something else was gonna jump out at us. Bears marks of heavy use. Alright, so it's a well-traveled corridor. What does that noise signify? Alright, so that's what our key was for. Where do we end up down here? It's not a second floor area without some underground passages. There's a minotaur. Alright, where are we on the map here? It looks like we might have to head all the way to the southwest. Or not the southwest, actually, the southeast. However, whenever we have these underground chambers, it makes it a lot harder to navigate. No, we are going southeast. We're just getting all turned around. You only eat meat? Might as well eat them. Is the carry weight good or bad? Actually, the carry weight hasn't been that bad. Cause this is like one of those games where there's not much you really want to carry. Aside from like a few enchanted items, essentially. Because those sell for a lot. Alright, I think that's the main door. But we've only... you can't get over encumbered necessarily on this game. What ends up happening is it just tells you can't carry anymore. So that's when you know you have to drop one item, and it doesn't matter what the item is. So, say you want to pick up a heavy chest plate, you can just drop any potion in your inventory and it clears a slot, so it's really not that bad. A lot of goddamn spiders down this way. Just for a dead end. I think there's actually an elevated platform where our key might be. Danger training area? We might have to use a potion. Well, I'm starting to see why the spiders were a problem for Valenwood here. Also, just a heads up, if an ad does end up playing, sometimes the stream falls behind. I notice it doesn't do it every time, but it does sometimes do it. So you might have to catch the stream back up when it does happen. It's usually just clicking on the thing that says live will instantly catch it up. So if it seems like there might be a delay in when I see a message and when I respond to it, that's probably why. Not sure why YouTube does that sometimes. I can hear another spider. What the hell is this? They had a lot of health. You can just close it and reopen it. Yeah, you can do that too. You can also just refresh the page. That'll catch it up right away as well. Sometimes when you do that, it might play another ad, though. Oh, great. What just happened? We died? What the hell killed us? All right. I think our guy just had a heart attack. All right. Potion time. Alright, so I gotta watch out for an invisible force that can one-shot us in that one room. Oop, wrong one. Yeah. It's usually how ads go. Well, it wasn't a dude this time. Now, the issue is that it's telling me to do a run and jump, which the problem is that I can do run and jumps sometimes. Other times I can't, because it just won't let me. And the way I go about doing them is completely RNG. Not gonna lie, these barbarians down here are pretty durable. Mr. Clean Eraser ads. I mean, if you're talking about on my end, I can't, it's completely random as to what ads are displayed to people. I gotta figure out how I do running jumps on this game. Sometimes it works, where if I'm just holding down the forward movement key and press jump, it'll work. But then other times, it completely stops me from moving before it jumps. So I don't know exactly how to do it, because it seems like it's just completely random. Holding down the forward movement key while simultaneously pressing the jump key. Okay, well, if only that were true. Well, I'm starting to understand why people struggle with this. Everybody's got a different solution. Oh, you can choose what kind of ads you see? Alright, so this one says you gotta have your cursor at the top. Okay, that did work. So I guess we just gotta keep trying that. Alright. Maybe that was the trick all along. Holy shit! God damn it. And then they'll summon fireball shooting wraiths that kill you in one hit. Dude, I hate trying to pick up keys on this game. There we go. It's like they're too low. Damn, dude, how much damage does Fireball do? Holy shit. That instantly killed me the second I turned the corner. Alright. Well, whatever happened there, I jumped up there and got stuck and then instant died. We might actually be soft locked here, because I can't get out. What happens if I wait here? Oh, I can't because yeah, there's enemies. Right, there we go. Dude, what is happening? I have to fight enemies I can't see. That shoot instant kill projectiles. Well, this is where all of our potions are gonna go. Oh, it gave me 3 points to spend this time? What kind of a ripoff is that? Alright. I just went swinging. Don't see any more. I wonder if both of them were kind of like inside of each other that time. Alright, well at least we killed that one that was instant killing us. Alright, now we gotta get back to that one door that was locked. Oh shit. Oh, there was another one for a millisecond there. We have fought other wraiths, but the ones in here are really strong. Alright, we got the diamond. Now that we picked that up, though, what's gonna happen to us? I'm gonna retrace my steps out of here now. Oh yeah, I know, the Craven Elite Hunters. Yeah, in the beginning cutscene too, with Craven taking out his own guy, he insinuates that like he'll only let the best of the best join his team. I guess he had to make some exceptions though. Panic save. Well, I'm just saving so I don't have to go back and walk around, because if there's wraiths that can spawn to kill us in one hit, it would just instantly reset us. Should not be ideal. Some orcs. I usually save often on these games anyways. We've gotten stuck in geometry. We've crashed randomly. So I just save a lot because of stuff like that. Alright, if we want to get out of here, though, we gotta go all the way to the top right again. Can we actually just go around this way? Yeah. Actually, this big hallway will lead right up there. Does it say usually that clackling noise, cackling, whatever the word would be, means that you're gonna get jumped by spiders. Did not expect the wolves. Man, we should have been safe up here. Oh well, we can just get out. Oh no, I'm stuck in the there we go. Almost got stuck in the geometry right there. Oh wow, look at that. It's not nighttime. Location of Elden Grove. Alright. Well, we have the ability to get our third Chaos Staff piece. Why is it all foggy now? Actually, I suppose we don't have to stop at an inn. I can just heal myself at this temple. Our fatigue is pretty much fine. If I knew where the Mages Guild was, I would buy some more heal true potions. I'm gonna have to ask a citizen. This increase in view distance is actually very nice when it's not foggy or nighttime, because you can actually see these structures from kind of far away. Now, the Mages Guild should be a big green building. Notice what happens to Howard? Is the Mages Guild actually a different color? Here than it is in other areas? Oh, I wonder if this is the Mages Guild here. Oh, weird. Alright, Valenwood, it looks different. Oh, I mean, I knew the pigeons were up there, but I never really stood there. That's a nice little detail, though. Alright, we've got a lot of potions now. At Elden Grove now. Small overgrown entrance. Somewhere within its misty corridors lies the third piece of the staff. Alright, what are we looking at here? Oh, man. I just wish you guys could see some of these maps. They're massive. We don't have to go everywhere, though. That's the nice thing. Did that mission hours ago. No, you just wait on the rooftop. Good amount of pigeons join you. I wonder, do they fly with you as you're swinging for a little bit and then go back? But yeah, there's a lot of just mob dungeon areas. We really just gotta head to the southeast. What the hell is that? I mean, I know it's a plant, but... Why is it dancing? Yeah, I wonder if that's supposed to signify wind? Oh, god damn it. Dude, magic is so insane on this game. Like, it's a little bit too OP. Oh, they don't fly with you? Yeah, magic is going to be a huge issue. The sad thing is when we're a Breton on this game, we have a chance of avoiding all incoming magic damage. But that's still how fast it just instant drops you. Alright, as long as we can kill the wraiths, like if we can get up to them fast enough, it hinders their ability to shoot at us with magic. I'm really loving the place being this foggy, though. Yeah, no, that is a cool detail. This place had to have been abandoned, because it does look like there was a civilization here at one point. Wow. Imagine if those ghosts didn't have red eyes. You just wouldn't see them. Alright, I'm gonna have to go up a little bit. Oh, shit. Yeah, I was gonna say I can see red eyes. Things are snipers too. Alright, we dodged that one. Oh, those like weird stone dudes that are standing around? Are those the guys you're talking about? Those I think are just statues. I can't actually tell where I am right now. This, if I'm looking at this correctly... This should set me on the right path still. These guys? Are these guys you're talking about? Yeah, I think they're just statues, because they don't do anything. Ooh, that was close. That one was also very durable. I am very glad I stocked up on true heal potions. Alright, we made it to the inner crypt area. Now, where do we actually start down here? All the way in the southeast corner. We gotta go all the way to the northwest corner. You know what? It looks like we might even be able to just swim all the way to this thing. Wow, you know how long it's been since we've seen a rat? Uh-oh. Did my longsword just break? Oh, shit. It is broken. That dwarven longsword did not last long. Dwarven must be less durable than steel and iron. Alright, where the hell am I now? Actually, let's keep going forward here. This is probably going to hit our fatigue a bit, but this watery corridor actually leads right up to the staff piece we need. It doesn't look like we need a key or anything for this one. I wonder why they take it so easy on you in this dungeon, because there's a lot of elevated platforms as well. Like, normally we barely see these. Yeah, I know, right? Ended up being the rat. Dude, the rat... This sword, because the sword we're using right now is also a worn sword, so even the rats here can probably break this one still. I'm up here. Create a save point. Ow. The rat hit me. Watch the rat break the legendary artifact Ebony Mail on Bite as well. Oh, great. I'm getting stuck right there. Something was actually hitting me. Oh, you know what? That's actually not good. Wraiths can float above the water and hit you. So what seemed like a straight shot for us is actually going to be kind of tough. 20. I mean, it's actually not that much when you think back to the prisons in Spider-Man 1. The prisons would spawn... I mean, they weren't all on the map at once, but they would spawn upwards of like 100 enemies. Probably not that many, but there was like 60, I think. They weren't prisons, though. It was like the prisoners that took over apartment complexes or whatever. Actually, this Mithril Longsword is still really good. This sword that I'm using right now that's worn, this is the one that we found in the very first dungeon of the game. It actually is one of our strongest weapons. I should just actually get it repaired. Because it did, like... I think the Dwarven Longsword was 4 to 16 damage. I think this one's 5 to 19. Yeah, the worst thing about when the prisoners like take over the city after they escape is just mainly the snipers. So as you're swinging through, okay. There must have been a wraith. But the snipers as you're going through are the annoying part. We might have to start... Uh-oh. We might have to start investing in other potion types, like resist fire damage and ice damage potions or something. I think this is the platform I want to be on. Shit. My second is performed by my first, and it is thought. A thief by the marks of my hull might be caught. Who am I? Does it want a literal name? Am I even gonna be able to type this in? I don't know. Yeah, this is just a bunch of keys that I can't use for this answer. Because I can't use T, and I gotta use it twice here. I also can't use, well, I can use E. I don't know how I'm gonna get it to where I can... Why the fuck did it just type in champion? How did that even happen? What? How does it type in a full word? Alright, I fought it. I fought it and won. I hate fighting with the mod on that, it's so annoying. Yeah, that's why I saved. I'm gonna say, this seems too easy. Oh. There's our third piece of the staff. Now we gotta leave. Which if we don't get jumped by wraiths, shouldn't be too bad. Uh-oh. Have we been swimming too long? Okay, there it goes. Let's say, were we swimming too long that the swimming audio cut out? Russian or Eastern European? Well, I think, isn't Craven, isn't he Russian? I should have, actually, there's a door right here, we can just go in.
You have done well. I had thought you lost to me. The third piece of the staff is yours. Rumors have been whispered about in the Empire. I think Tharn senses that the pieces come together. You must take care to not be discovered by him.
Shockingly
Your
Irish.
death will be most unpleasant. I have divined the location of the fourth piece of the staff. It lies in the Halls of Colossus.
Halls
A
of
structure built to
Colossus?
honor a race of giants, though none have been seen in the land for ages. It is said that the Halls of Colossus sat perched on a cliff overlooking the Great Divide, which is along the southern edge of Tamriel. Perhaps the halls are near that coastline. I only wish I could offer you more. Fare thee well,
The
my
Great
friend,
Divide? What, are we
and
playing
find
Fallout
it
New Vegas?
for the sake of our loved ones.
Alright, well, that's the fourth location. Once we get the fourth piece, fourth piece. It's not like I have a lisp. But if we get the fourth piece of the staff, that's halfway through the game. Hopefully this is the same, yeah. Same area we were in. The damn rats. We gotta repair our swords, though. Actually, can I get back to the door from here? Wait, there's a riddle on this door now? What the hell? What? This is a long riddle, too. Let's open the damn door. We ain't got time for no riddles. Alright, let's get out of here now. I wonder if can I fast travel? No, I can't fast travel from here. I wasn't sure if the game would recognize this as like a outdoors area. Don't you shoot fireballs, you dick. Oh, another one. Yeah, this mithril longsword, we gotta repair this thing, because this thing's actually better than that dwarven sword I was using. I just know this thing's worn and close to breaking, that's why I kind of stopped using it. But this thing, it's really powerful. And like I said, that we found this sword in the first dungeon. That was like an extremely lucky drop. We're going in the general direction we need to go. So easy to navigate this place when you can't see. Shit. I don't know which wraith just shot at us, but he almost killed us. Actually, that's the way I needed to go. Southern area, the Great Divide? I guess we can go to Somerset and see what they say. Surprisingly not nighttime again. Alright, asking at a temple, so we might actually be in the right province. I should have asked where the nearest temple was. To the west. Beggars. Just moving in fast forward. The cities that have to be foggy. Very unhelpful. Because, like, of course I increased the view distance beyond what the game normally allows us to, but then every city we enter is so fogged out that I can't see anyways. Oh, he actually just marked it on our map? Okay. It's kind of behind us a little. Oh, yeah, here we go. Well, this temple doesn't have anything for us. I hope they don't want us to go to a specific temple. Oh, okay, no. It's not the right province. That lady just didn't know what she was talking about. We gotta go to elsewhere. Wait, Riverhold? You don't belong there. Now it's nighttime.
Why do you choose to align against me when it is obvious that I will destroy you? Even as each piece of
I don't know, it sounds like he's getting scared.
It becomes easier to fight, and I have done just that. Face my creatures if you dare. I am through toying with you.
If he sends a golem after us, we will quite literally just die. He actually did send a troll, though. Any chance of there being an inn anywhere? And elsewhere, do they only have weapon stores? Here we go. Yep. Khajiit. There's also a zombie right here. Zombie with 90 gold on him. Alright, let's get out of here. Welcome to the stream, Lauti. I don't know if I pronounced that right. Dobby and Harry Potter. Yeah, I do remember him. Alright, we gotta go to the Mages Guild. Definitions blurred. I don't remember Dobby saying that. But yeah, I didn't mind Dobby. I wonder what the Elsewhere Inn looks like. Or not in, the Mages Guild. Oh, here's a temple. Wait, what did you just say? Northwest? I mean, yeah, I'd assume they'd bring him back. Well, I mean, it's not like they'd be bringing him back from the dead. He would just be there again. Because it's like a reboot. This is the Mages Guild. Yeah, this should be it. Oh. I didn't see what he said. We gotta go to the Temple of Agamamas. Alright. You'll meet me soon? Alright. Yeah, I'll see you later. Thanks for stopping by, if that means you're heading out. Alright, let's see here. We had two different names, and usually, yeah, I was gonna say, usually they're just right outside of the city. Oh, hello, knights. Oh, I forgot to repair my sword. Damn. These guys took some hits. Alright, let's actually go back to that city. Wasn't there a weapon store like right by the gate? Wonder if we can do this. Nope. "10 days. Honestly, let's just sell that dwarven longsword. Oh, never mind. I take it he won't take it because it's broken. Makes sense. Alright, well, we gotta wait 10 days. So, we gotta find an inn. Preferably an inn that's really close to this place, so that I can just go there right away. Alright. I could probably go to the Haunted Dragon. Dude, 10 days? That's a long time. I wonder if it'll let me type in the amount of time I would need. Like, will it actually let me type in 240? I guess so. I slept in that room for 10 straight days. Wait, how do I retrieve... Oh, okay, good. That's how that works. So they actually just hold on to it. That's neat. Alright, now we can go back to that one area. So yeah, I wonder if, because I think you can get items recharged at the Mages Guild as well. So if you spend a charge on your armor, you could technically just have them hold it then forever. So that might be how we can get rid of the Ebony Mail to find a different artifact if we want it. These guys are insanely durable. Aga New WLCD S-Pi Grims. Okay. Everybody remember that? What are we looking for in here, though? Looks like I'm heading to the southwest side corner from where we are. Get a save here so I don't have to travel back. I've got some battles in here, man. Actually, can I even use tower shields? No. I didn't think so. Members only, huh? What the hell is that thing? So, by private members only, they mean demon wolves that instant kill? That's great. Wait, this time it was just a ghoul. Hellhounds. Jesus Christ. You know, I think we actually saw a Hellhound like really early on in the game. I think sometimes they show up for a little bit and then they despawn. More magic creatures, always fun. Actually, I think if we just exit out into this... Not this door, the other door. One of these must be a false wall. God damn you, hellhounds. Jesus Christ, we killed one and there was another one inside of it. Yeah, so this is essentially exactly what people meant when they said that being able to resist magic is one of the more important parts of this game. It's because of stuff like that. Magic does so much damage in here. Hello, orcs. That hellhound just killed itself. Jesus, look at this. The entire hallway was just filled with them. I don't think we can dodge that many fireballs. I'm gonna have to save very often in here, because there's always the chance that we get one shot killed. Dude, there's no way I'm gonna be able to make it into that room. I'm gonna have to like get them on a corner so that they can't hit me with fireballs. They should shoot 5. I think they are shooting around 5 at the rate they're shooting them. Granted, we do have the game speed cranked up higher, so they are shooting these more rapidly than they probably are supposed to. Oh, great, they're also hitting me through the wall. Alright. I think the one blew himself up. Dude, the hellhounds in Skyrim are much easier. I don't remember them shooting fireballs out of their mouths as well. Oh, great, thanks. Thanks, hellhound. That dick. Literally standing right in front of the only doorway. Just shooting fireballs the second we load in. Alright, this leads us into the... Oh, this is oh shit. This place is 3 stories. I can't even see... Okay, we start in the bottom left. We gotta head all the way to the top right. You're right, they did have frost attacks. Well, they're the exact opposite in this region. They have extreme damaging fire attacks. Bear left, stay right. I mean, they could be lying to us. I think they lied to us. Oh, false wall, actually. I hear other things moving around me. Well, I thought the Dawn Guard Hellhounds did have frost attacks. They don't, like, shoot ice at you, but they have, like, a chance of doing frost damage when they bite you. But maybe I am misremembering it, but... Alright. I think we have to go through this corridor on our right. Jesus Christ. Hey, what's up? Just instantly spawns there. Alright, thank God there's an elevated platform right there. To be fair, I mean, the Hellhounds would go down quick enough to where majority of the times they probably wouldn't even bite you. So, when we first came in here, we were getting attacked by a bunch of knights. Now it's just a bunch of demonic stuff. Just coming in swinging. There's just skeletons, though. Oh, never mind. There was something stronger than skeletons in there that instant killed. I just didn't see them. You haven't played a lot of Skyrim? True. You do always say that every time you do play it, it's in maybe like 5-minute bursts and then you just put it down. I don't know what the... You guys lay off the magic for 2 seconds? Alright. Next floor. Where the hell am I on this one? Okay, so we're basically dead center in the middle here. We gotta head all the way down to the bottom left. There's only one way out of this corridor. Hello, Hellhounds. It's just, the funny thing about the Hellhounds in this game is if they collide with something close enough to them, it takes themselves out. I don't like that it's only giving me 3 attribute points per level. I mean, same. Like, out of all the different versions of Skyrim that I've played, I think I have 700 on the original PC version alone. Dude, they knew what they were doing when they put these Hellhounds in front of the doors. I have to go this way. Like, I actually legit have to. There's no other way around this corridor. But they do give us a lot of elevated platforms in here. Do I actually have to swim out? Yeah, you actually do have to swim here. Alright. Definitely gonna save, because I know there's probably gonna be Hellhounds just camping the edges. This is actually a loot room up here, I think. Yep, there they are. Was there that many Hellhounds in here? Where all these piles of bones are? Most of them took themselves out. Actually, we don't have to heal. I can just go back to that one room and wait. Is there no collision on this? There we go. You're not allowed to talk about Skyrim. Have you been going to your Skyrim's Anonymous meetings? Alright, that way we can save a potion. You know, it's gonna be a pain in the ass getting out of here. Because we're gonna have to backtrack all of this. I'm just waiting for the Hellhounds camping the edge. I know why they put spiders there. They put spiders there in the hopes to paralyze you on your way up the ledge. Because if you get paralyzed when you're in water, you just die. Doesn't matter what your health is. You'd be forced to if that existed. There are a lot of games that I don't want to put down once I'm playing them. Skyrim is actually one of them. Once I start playing it, I don't really want to stop. And if there's something that like breaks that momentum, I want to just start over the next time I play it. I don't know what it is with Bethesda RPGs, but it always does that, where if like If something makes me take a break, like a new game comes out from my current save, the next time I play it, I kind of just want to start over. But that's not in like a bad way. Why are there so many skeletons in here? Guys, can you cool it? I'm trying to look at a map here. If we take this waterway, there's the potential this leads us to where we need to go. Dude, if I wasn't using maps to like help me through some of these, we'd be stuck in these for such a long time. These places are massive. That's one thing that's going to be kind of nice about Daggerfall, is they have a... For Daggerfall Unity, they have an option that streamlines dungeons so they're not as big. I don't think it does anything for handcrafted ones, though, so I guess that's a little bit different, but... would save a lot of time. I still don't even know what class I want to be in Daggerfall. I was wondering if you just do Ranger again. That might be boring. Spell Sword I heard was pretty good in that game though. So maybe we can try that. I never tell if I'm actually getting collision on these because sometimes the sound effect just doesn't play. And, oh, there we go. This is what dulled our sword last time. Was hitting those. That was close. Another dwarf. Actually, dwarven helmets weren't that bad in price for selling. Damn it, I was hoping not to get too close. I always like to save before these riddles. In a garden. Oh, okay, this one is actually kind of obvious comparatively to the other riddles. Surprisingly, no enemy in here. Alright, we got our tablet though. Now we just gotta retrace our steps. Which means we gotta swim a lot. Now, which direction did I come from? The right? Yeah. Well, when we get to Skyrim, Eric might relapse. Do we even have the fatigue to get out of here? Might have to find an elevated platform. That's not the corridor. I don't remember there being a lava one that we were trying to get through. Oh. This is a nice little loot room. Okay. Must be a hellhound somewhere. Yeah, Oblivion's great. I really like Oblivion. It's still very hard for me to choose like which one's my favorite out of Skyrim and Oblivion. Like I said, I've actually played Skyrim more than Oblivion. There's just things I like in Oblivion more than Skyrim, but it's not like an overall thing. So they're pretty even on in my eyes. You're gonna be fine. You'll just be judging harshly everything that I do. Alright. Made it out of that floor. I think this was a 3-floor one, wasn't it? Didn't I kill all of you? Actually want to be up on that platform, not inside of it. Alright, there we go. Isn't there a door in this room somewhere? Wolves actually sometimes have a decent amount of gold on them. Okay. Just gonna spawn them right on me. This place is a death trap. Trying to avoid using too many health potions. Hellhounds are definitely going to make that harder. Wait, they have a loot pile right at the end? Hang on a second, let me try something. Oh, but they also spawn a hellhound here every time. That was not worth the risk. Sometimes when they're like right by staircase loading areas, it seems like they regenerate loot in them every time you go through the load, but it also respawns the enemies. Oh shit, which means all these hellhounds are gonna be here. Yep. Well, ever since I increased the game's memory, we haven't had an out-of-memory crash. So I guess that's good. Just crazy to think that 32 megabytes is not enough for this game. Jesus Christ, hellhounds. No! I was kind of just speed running it there. They were up against the wall. Dude, these hellhounds are so annoying. Just takes the best angle possible, and then they instantly die. Fun. Very, very fun. That time we actually killed it, but it still got us right at the end. Bowser Castle feeling to them. Only when there's magical shooting creatures. If they aren't magically, like if there isn't anything that's shooting spells at us, it's not that bad. But the magic is just so overpowered on this game, it's insane. Like, it only takes 2 hits from magic to instantly kill you sometimes. And with the frequency of how many of these things they spawn, it's ridiculous. Enemies nearby. What just happened? Something was in there with us attacking us, but we just couldn't see it. Jesus Christ. Plugging in the PS3 and 4. Oh, to check the hours. Dude, most of our hours on this game are just Ice Wolf reloads and Hellhound reloads. They're so broken. Stop. Gotta save every time I kill a bunch of them so that I can not load back too far. Alright, bunch of spiders, fine. Yeah, I think you can also just get potions that help you resist. So, we gotta stock up on like ice and fire resistant potions as well. Oh, come on, guy. Thought we had it there. Of course, the last dude takes like double the amount of damage. These ones are hitting us. 3 gold pieces. And agility's really letting us down here. Very close. It better not. No! Damn it. I mentioned it too soon. Why is it whenever we're in these story mode areas, the game doesn't want us to leave? Insufficient base memory. Apparently, when Arena came out, you needed 32 gigabytes of RAM. Because 64 megabytes of RAM, which was unheard of at the time, is not enough. Alright, let's see if we can just run past these knights. Okay, never mind. Stuck inside of them. Alright. Basically just didn't get the XP for killing them, but if we run the risk of insufficient base memory if we do, perhaps that's for the best. Wait, was that in this direction? The hell's the front door? You had a lot of time to spend. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. A lot of people were gaming for long periods of time during then. Alright, now we have the Halls of Colossus location. Ebony Belt, 25,000. The pass wall actually lets you break walls inside of places. What? Oh, they have a potion of invisibility on here? I didn't even see that. Well, do we just full send it to the next place, or do we find a temple to heal really quick? Actually, there's a temple right here. It's kind of, it would be better just to go to an inn and sleep, but I just don't feel like looking for an inn. Alright, how big is this place gonna be? It looks huge. And it's called Halls of the Colossus. Or Halls of Colossus. This is multi-leveled. I wish I could really show these maps. I'm looking at them on my phone, though. This place is massive. Like, I know I've said that a lot, but this place is like double the size of all the places we have been in. And there's so many doors. There's a bunch of keys here, too. Are we gonna have to pick up every single one of these keys? Oh, our inventory's full, alright. Yeah, this is actually the biggest place in the game yet. I'm not even sure what enemies we're gonna come to expect in here. Oh, there must have been a false wall in there. Is there another one? Wait, even the false wall is locked? Oh. Thank you, skeleton. Well, there's one key. Puts us all the way into the north section of this place. We also have some orcs down here. Dude, this place is gonna be insane. I'm actually better off going back the way we came. And then we should probably go this way. Wait, what is it? This body apparently has a note. Keys according to a crude map. A red X is scribbled on a spot directly north of here. That might have been the area we were just in. It's like they know when I'm looking down. Thought I was hearing another one. That does lead to a different area. Let's try to find all of our keys on this floor, though, before we commit to other directions. This is actually a dead-end room. The way into this, I think it might be behind another false wall. So there's another room with a key by us. You know, you might be able to actually identify these by their floor. Like the square on the floor was different than the rest. Damn skeletons. Alright, we have 2 keys. I'm seeing 7 of them on this floor alone. To give you an idea of how big this place is. Let me recount it once. Yeah. I think there's 7 of them in total. However, I don't know if I can get to some of these corridors from where we are. So we might have to go through some of these underground areas to see where they take us. Because these are the only 2 keys in the section that we're currently in. Wanna guess? 3,000. Oh, there's a loot spot in here. Alright, actually we have to go this way. To where that one underground area was. See where this takes us. I don't know. I wonder if when you're a magician, if you can actually cast a light spell in these places. Holy rats. It's not that bad. 2,200. Oh, nice. One of our keys is for that. I had to sneeze there. Oh, I see. Okay, this is our final chamber then. 2,100 and some change. So my second guess was pretty close then. Hey, what's going on, Paul? How's it going? How's it been? Alright, I think I see the next chamber I have to head towards. We're about to get the 4th piece of the staff, so we're basically almost halfway through this game in terms of its main story. We found the Agma Infinium, so we maxed out our agility with it. And then we also found the Ebony Mail, which you're actually only normally allowed to have 1 artifact on this game at a time, unless you get rid of the one you're currently using. So technically we finished all the artifact quests we're supposed to finish. But there are ways to get more artifacts. Oh, you know what? We can actually go through this to get to the 1 chamber. So yeah, it's going pretty good so far. Is there another false wall in here? Yeah, there's actually 2. It's so dark in these places. Alright, this is the other staircase I was looking for. This has to lead us somewhere. Sounds like there might be spiders down here. Actually, wait, is this the same big chamber we were in before? Oh no, it actually led us to a... Wait, no, this might be the same place. You never used the Daedric? Oh, the Daedric artifacts are really nice. Veyron's Razor and Goldbrand. Those are my 2 favorites in Oblivion. Skeleton Key is useful to an extent. Obviously, I don't want to be here. So I don't know how we're going to get further into this place then. Because both of these just lead to the same basement chamber. But yeah, Azura Star is also really good for infinite recharges, because you basically, if you enchant something with soul absorption, you just basically always have souls. Yeah, but looking at this map, nothing connects. Which doesn't make any sense. I essentially can't go anywhere anymore. Oh, your laptop decided to freeze? That's always fun. Yeah, I don't really know how to get out of this then. Because I have a map for this whole area right here, but the section of the area we're in is completely disconnected from all the other sections. Oh, you know what? Maybe we should head back into that big basement area once. I'm wondering if, because it looks like there's multiple areas down there. You'll use your phone in the meantime. I appreciate it. But we have to go back to, that room then. From here, let's just head straight across. See where this door leads. Yeah, here we go. We're in a different area now. Exactly where, though? Oh, okay. We have one key somewhere around here. Oh, okay. This actually connects to all of the bottom places. There's like a waterway that we can use to swim everywhere. See if we can get this other key first, though. Which, if I'm right here, if I go out this door, it's above me. Man, this is why my sword blade gets dull all the time. Having to hit all these locked doors. Damn, that zombie did a ton of damage to us. Okay, but this is the only door I can use to get to... Oh, it opened. Alright, there's our amethyst key. Wait, it says there's underground chambers in here? Yeah, that's strange. On this map, it says there's like a whole underground connection here, but there's not. Well, let's see if we can find this waterway now. Wrong button. Actually, is there even a waterway here? The way that things are connected in this whole entire place is very odd. This would be a nightmare if you didn't know, like if you didn't have a map. So even with the map, it's kind of confusing. I think I need to go back. Actually, what happens if I just keep going this way? Actually, yeah, we can keep going this way. Here we go. Now, if we take this waterway, this could lead us to all the keys in this side. Might have to go this way first, though. The only thing that can... Oh, shit. You know what? Before we go this way, let me reload that. We have a key that we can actually get to before we start swimming. I have to go up. Actually, is this connected here? Yeah, here we go. There's our sapphire key. Alright, now we can swim that one way. There's only 3 keys on this southern side of the whole place. So that's 2 out of the 3 down here. Make another save here so we don't have to grab that other key. Keep moving forward. Oh, great. I was wondering when we were going to see hellhounds again. I don't know why it's such a pain in the ass to pick these up. What did it spawn? Alright, anyways, we have all the keys in these lower chambers. I could see where this one door leads us, but we gotta swim all the way around to it. Varen's yeah, I know. It's a little different in Oblivion, but essentially it looks almost exactly the same. But in Oblivion, actually it might be the same in Skyrim. Does it have a chance to instant kill in Skyrim? Because that's its benefit in Oblivion. Like, no matter what enemy you're fighting, it can just have a chance to immediately die. Okay, it's the same. Yeah, I thought it was, but I couldn't remember exactly because Oblivion's more fresh in my mind right now because of the remaster. And I know they like to change certain properties between games. Is there a faster way to this other door from here? I hear another lizard man. Alright, let's see where this door leads us. Because now we gotta get to the top section of this place, for our last 2 keys. This will lead us back underground, but exactly which side is the question. Do we use both of those doors? Let's see what happens if we just head straight across. See where that leads us. These damn rats. Actually, I think this put us in a good spot. Yeah. This is the side we want to be on. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I like it. It's 'cause it's really good for a stealth build. If we take... Actually, which one are... Oh, we might be on this... I think I can... If I can only go forward for a little bit and then this way... Yeah. Alright. I actually have to go... this way for one of our keys, then. It's always nice when they open the secret passages for me. There we go. Only one more key now. I don't think I can get to it from here. But if we go all the way around... we should be able to get to it. Wonder how our sword's doing on condition. Because I feel like with all the locked doors we've smacked with it now. I don't know why I keep doing that. It's probably already pretty worn. Speaking of which... door service. I mean, if you're a thief class in this game, you can actually pick the locks on doors. But thief class is just terrible for pretty much everything else. It's kind of the way it always is in these older games. Like, since you can't really sneak around necessarily, those classes are always just terrible. I hear like a ton of zombies around here. Like, they're only good in games that actually let you sneak. They weren't zombies, they were ghouls. Yeah, I still remember the Tuesday stream when those things were a problem. Now they're nothing. Why did they have to put it on the floor? Alright, got it. Oh, another mithril longsword? Check this one out. Ours is in used condition already. Yeah, mithril longswords do good damage, though. Might as well just drop the... Yeah, let's just drop the dwarven longsword. I don't think we really need it anymore. There's no room to drop it here, but I just dropped something here. There we go. Alright, we have all of our keys. Now we just gotta get back into that basement area. We should be able to get that piece of the staff. Then we'll be halfway through the game's main story. That is not a false wall. Dude, what are all these rats? Wait, this leads underground? Wait, where the hell are we now? Oh, there actually is a third location map down here. Right. Alright, let's see here. Hall of Colossus. They want me to... There we go. I was actually able to type that in. Enemies nearby? Let's save right here. Let me get my map back. Oh, are we in this giant open chamber? Yeah, you know what's gonna suck about this chamber? Our items just laying on the floor in here. Well, it's a good thing I saved, because something hit us. The hell is this thing? Did we just kill a dragon? I think these things are using shock. I don't know if these are actually just supposed to be like imps or something. They better not want me to jump. Oh. Alright. Found it. That wasn't so bad. place was something else, though. 7 keys. What was that noise? So many rats in here, I'm just slashing away. That is true. It is a Thursday, Eric. You're heading to bed. Thanks for staying as long as you did, I appreciate it. Maybe it's just the Elder Scrolls magic. Yeah, pretty awesome. I appreciate the time that you spent in this one. But I'll probably see you again on Saturday. Okay, maybe I should save. The last time we tried to fast travel out of one of these dungeons, we got a memory crash. Go to an inn. We need a vision from Silmaine. Devil's Griffin seems like a comfortable place. Where the hell's the barkeeper? There he is.
You have recovered the fourth piece. I honor your bravery. Listen closely.
I like how my name's no longer Eternal Champion like I typed in. It's just Eternal now.
Do not fear.
I don't know what
He
happened.
does not know your true identity, but he can sense the staff's power. With 4 of the 8 pieces, you'll stand out like a lantern at night. I urge you to caution. The 5th piece of the staff lies in an ancient stronghold of sorcery called the Crystal Tower. It was said that the southern tip of the dragon's teeth, which stretches from the ice-covered mountains of High Rock to...
Wait, we're going back to Skyrim then.
could be seen on the horizon from the top parapet of the tower.
Wait,
This
Valen
leads me
would.
to believe it is not far south of the majestic mountain range. You must find the tower and gain access
Not.
to recover the 5th piece of the Staff of Chaos.
Oh, we're finding these pieces. Found only one last... How do I get out of here? Found only one on Tuesday, and we found 3 tonight. Which we still have time to find another. Probably another 2 if we want to. Oh, shit. Let's give this one business. Literally has the exact same layout. Six in the evening. Looked a lot darker than that. Well, let's ask around here. He has no idea. Come on, guys. How does the mage not know where the crystal tower is? I feel like that'd be, like, very common. Alright, now we're actually going to Somerset. It's weird that they talk about High Rock. Which I don't know why I said Skyrim before, because that's not what I meant. Alright, let's head on over there. They said icy mountains, but I don't know how we'd have icy mountains here. Perfect. Land drill. Watch it be nighttime again. Okay, good. Oh, another Mages Guild visit. Followers of the Mad God. Theogorath. Not sure what the Mages Guild is gonna look like in Somerset. There's a temple over here, though. Oh, did the other one say southwest? I thought they said southeast. Oh, I see it. Horum Ashland. I wonder if these names are also randomly generated. Priests of the Mad God attacked our guild. Damn, I didn't know Sheogorath was this violent. Usually just like pulls pranks on people. Temple of the Mad God, huh? Okay, this place was gonna... Holy shit, this place is a lot bigger than I thought it was gonna be. Granted, with these, you really only have to find the path you need to go to. Which our item's actually on a different floor. So we just need to head down to the door. Dude, these places just keep getting bigger and bigger, though. I can see like why this game would become overwhelming for people. I think after this we're gonna have to repair our sword, though. Because it was at used quality from that other place we were in. Bloody altar? Well, the upside, no hellhounds. Just some skeletons. Alright, let's check where we are here. Oh, I spoke too soon. Hellhound. Try what these potions can do. Check how helpful these are. Because fire resistance should help us against these things, right? Watch it only work for like one floor. So when we transition into a new floor, it resets. Oh, damn, we got a long way up to go here. Adamantium helmet. I wonder if adamantium's better than ebony in this game? But we actually do need to drop more items this time. Could have sold that sword. Come on, game. I'll just leave it for now. Actually, it would actually probably be better than Dwarven, so I suppose we could drop that. I'm just curious to see how it compares to Ebony. Slightly worse than Ebony. So I think Ebony's technically like the best in this game then. I hear noises in here. This is like a whole prison area. What the? Why is this guy so immune to damage? A monk? Monks can dodge like crazy. He was also like doing kicks and stuff on. Yeah, we're not hitting him. This is at agility 100 as a ranger. Alright, thank God that wasn't a hellhound. From here, I think I'm gonna want to go this way. Not the cells, though. Is that another orc? Well, fire-resistant potion did not do us any favors right there. That hellhound killed us right away. Magic is it's just too powerful. God damn it. Game crashed. That's just how powerful they are. Every time there's something in a dungeon, especially a story-related dungeon, if it can kill us really fast, like in 1 to 2 hits, the game will also crash in that same dungeon. I didn't want to go this way. Dude, monks are kind of crazy. This should be the gate area. We're gonna have to rush in there. Yeah, half health on that one fireball that got us. God damn it. More riddles. Just a piece of wood? A torch? I'll double check it. A match. Well, close enough, right? Oh, I can't find my... There it is. Yep. Figured there'd be one lurking in here. What's all this? Apparently nothing. There's nothing up there. Well, retracing our steps time. My map got minimized. Actually, the whole entire thing just auto-closed. Not this way. Look what some of these orcs are doing down in these areas. Keep not seeing the door to this room. God damn it. Can't I just put the potion of heal true at the top of the list? Alright, we're back up to the first floor. Goddamn hellhounds. I'd be better off going the other way. Did I go through that smaller... Nope, we just went this way. Right. No insufficient memory. Was the Mages Guild? Way over to the east. It's always weird when they have these, like, courtyard archways that don't lead anywhere. Where the hell's the door? There we go. Alright, we have the location of our 5th piece of the staff. I'm definitely gonna have to repair my sword. Let's see if we can find a equipment store that's right by an inn. That would be ideal. If we can even find an inn or an equipment store. Oh. Never mind, that'll do it. I was looking for nearest equipment store. But it was just nearest store. To the east. There's a lot of buildings here, but I'm not seeing an equipment store. Where the hell are they talking about? We have one of these labeled on the map? No, we haven't found a single inn or store here. That's insane. Okay, I'm starting to think it doesn't exist. Can't they just mark it on my map? Otherwise, it's just buried in an alleyway somewhere. That is one thing that can be a little aggressive with this game. It is sometimes way too hard to find an inn or an equipment store. Like, some cities just for some reason have like 30 buildings in one 10 by 10 radius, but none of them are anything. Like, this whole city has no inns or stores. How have we not come across a single one? Even with directions, they're like pointing me in directions that are not coming up with anything. There actually have been buildings that don't have signs on them either, but they were an equipment store and inn. Alright, here's an inn. actually two different inns. Here's an equipment store, okay. Finally. Now we gotta just wait another 10 days. I didn't realize this place was as big as it is. I wonder how many people have went to a blacksmith to get their sword repaired and then they forgot which one they dropped it at. Damn, 6,000 gold for that? I'll take it. I always forget to sell stuff, so we just have like a bunch of stuff piled up. Clear some of these out. I always click on the one that I have equipped first. Damn, that one's worth 4,600. Wait, how is that the one that I had at... Isn't that the one I clicked on for... Oh, Bracer, that's why I got it confused. Alright, that'll clear out our inventory a little bit. Well, let's seek out this other piece of the staff now. I need my map again, which auto-closed on me. Well, we haven't had a Fortress of Ice situation happen to us yet. The, Hellhounds have gotten close. But not enough to really hinder us too much. One thing that's always fun about places like this sometimes, right when you get there, you just get jumped. Oh, weird. We actually start on a blue door? You know, I honestly expected mages here. I was not expecting skeletons. Hellhounds, though, that makes sense. I would take a potion of fire resistance, but that didn't really help us last time. Whoa. Wait, what just happened? I think he broke my plate gauntlets. It's great. Troll is regenerating. So yeah, I guess trolls actually just come back to life. That's fantastic. We need more enemy types that can just come back to life. Oh man, there's a lot of them in here too. Do we even need... No, there's no key or anything. Oh, we got more of these imp things though. Yep. More magic creatures. Alright, they blew up. Not that one. Alright, well, what side are we on when we're up here? Oh, wow. Holy, there's like 4 floors to this place, though. I don't think we need any keys. This is a tower, so I guess it makes sense that it'd be as big as it is. Here and stuff. Those plate gauntlets actually lasted a pretty long time. Oh no. Oh, nice. We finally killed an ice golem. Mithril can hurt it. Damn, you know what kind of is unfortunate about that is we would have found out Mithril could hurt it a lot sooner if our sword wasn't in, like, worn condition and I was actively using it. That's good to know. Mithril can kill them. Also, what wolf was I hearing? Right, 3rd floor time. Oh, now we're gonna need a key. Place is already a little sketchy. There's some more trolls. Alright, I'm getting a little turned around here. Do we even need that key? Did this say feeding tube too? The stench of excrement? Well, we're in the right place then. Something's opening something. I don't think I'm going that way. Or am I? Actually, we need to go through like a center. There might be a false door somewhere here. No, okay. Different hallway that's up ahead. I don't know where those trolls went. The reason why I'm having like brief pauses is because I'm looking at a map. Man, this is why my sword keeps getting all dull. Wait, one of them had a key? Alright. Oh my god, come on. Every time with these damn keys. Alright, there's an ornament key. This specimen causes disease. Well, we already knew zombies cause disease. We've been hit by them before. Crazy that trolls just regenerate. Is that actually a thing that they... I wonder if that's something their bestiary says in the other games. The hell is that? Well, whatever it is, it can shoot fire at us. Guess we'll just save in slot 3 here. Mithril is hurting it, though. Well, oh, it's a fire demon. Okay. Well, that's our first fire demon. Or it could have been pronounced Damon. I wonder if that's technically supposed to be a Daedra. But now we're on the next floor. This place is very sketchy. We are gonna need another key. Oh great, the ice wolves are back. That's what we needed. I wonder if there's a false wall somewhere. Yeah, there was. That one room we were in has one. Can that wraith, by any chance... This locks it. Oh, we should be able to bash this down. Alright, he's dead. God damn it. Can they just put these damn keys up on something? Alright, got it. It is way too hard to pick up keys. Now that we found that, though, let's save again. Now, in order to really get to where we need to go, we'd be better off going around through the south side of the map. Nothing in here. Yikes. They're not doing nearly as much damage as they used to do to us, though. That was kind of a bad save. Alright, what spot are we in now? Oh, there's another false wall in here. These false walls are really nice shortcuts. The enemies know about them too. Alright, well that key we found was actually to open a lot of this random stuff. That probably explains why. Because we need a riddle door. Great. What the hell just happened? Picked 2 keys that I can't really use. Damn it. Shut up, Tharn. They always have to be wraiths with magic. Like, look at that, man. Like, what can you really do? I think, you know what, I actually think Spellbreaker, or whatever the hell it was called, Spellbinder, maybe. I actually think that that is a thing in this game. Still only 3 attribute points. Oh, did that other one die? Alright, 5th piece already. We might be able to beat this game on Saturday. Uh-oh. There we go. Stuck on another corner. Alright, what do we want to go for? Oh, God. Shit, I don't know. I'm looking at the mines of Kuris, however it'd be pronounced, which is like the next area we're gonna have to go through, and it's bigger than the Colossus place we were in. Then again, if we just know the critical path, they don't take nearly as long to actually get through. Wait, this thing came back? I guess it does make sense. They do respawn when you enter areas. Longsword. Don't want to go through there. I'm not trying to save over that one. Alright. We want to get out of here. I'm gonna have to go through some trolls. Alright, off of that floor. Now, this one. This one's actually not that bad. Unless there's imps after us. Is there even an imp here before when we first came through? Whoa, wait, there's no way we used all of our potions. We had like 20 plus potions of true health. There's no way we went through all of them. What? Well, that's not very good. Shit. I'm surprised we went through all of those. I didn't think we were using that many. There's like 2 imps or whatever those things are. Right at the entrance of this place, too. I don't really need a plate helm. Oh god, I forgot about these things. These damn corners! Game, I can't move. I hate those angled corners, because you can't go around them. You just get stuck on them. I was just trying to make a run for the door, because I knew there'd be imps there. Got stuck. Actually, it's the plate helm again. Alright, we gotta give it like a really wide turn. There we go. Wait, what the? Oh, there's another floor. Shit, I forgot. Oh no. We could be in a very bad situation here. We gotta fight a lot of trolls. We're gonna be saving a lot. I'm surprised we went through all of our health potions. Damn it. Was going well, and then it stopped going well. Oh, there's actually 2 of them in there. God damn it, I didn't think we were actually going to get put in this Fortress of Ice situation again, where we basically have to make it out with like only 2 hits of health. Now 1. Where did that troll even come from? Yeah, this is not a good situation again. I don't know how we went through all of those health potions. It's insane. Because I had like 30 plus. I'm gonna have to see if any of the other potions we're carrying can heal. Which naturally none of them can. Yeah, none of them. We have no health items. Agility 100, come on. Let me dodge some of these hits. You're getting a 100% hit rate on me right now. We might be fucked. We might actually be screwed here. I might not be able to make it out. Because I don't know if I can avoid all the trolls. I can't believe we have agility at 100 and they have a hit chance of hitting us almost every single time. Because the first 3 trolls we fought when we got in here, that was not the case. See, like, all of them missed, but I'm not going the right way. Can I get through here? No, this is a kind of a dead end. We have to go through where those other trolls are. Doesn't help that they regenerate. What? Since when was this door locked? Screw it, I'm gonna save again then. Now that the door's open. I would save again, but I don't like our health odds. Because I think I have other trolls to deal with still. Yeah, there's more in this room. No, come on. They weren't trolls, they were just skeletons. That one was about probably to die right there, and he just got 1 hit on us. Alright, let's use save slot 3 then this time. Maybe we can get by. Unless I get hit in the back by something that probably wasn't there. Exactly what I meant. Nothing's even there. Alright, there we go. Elevated platform right here.
Become a habit, congratulating you on your success.
That was close. Almost had a Fortress of Ice situation again.
Only the Divine Lady may know. I have spent many a day searching the ethereal plane for some clue at the location of the 6th piece of the staff. This is what I have found. The piece was sent to a place called the Crypt of Hearts. I have no clue as to the location of such a place. The price for the little knowledge I have was exacting. Still, only 3 provinces remain that can hold these last pieces. It can only lie in one of these. Good luck.
Lines of Karis? Well, I know what we gotta do once we get out of here. We gotta buy a ton of health potions. Well, we found a piece in Hammerfell, Skyrim, Somerset, and elsewhere. Did we find one in Morrowind? Didn't we find one in Valenwood? Let's go to High Rock. Yeah, we haven't found one in High Rock yet. Alright, let's go to a mage guild. Of course, it's foggy out, so I can't see anything. Maybe we'll track down another piece and then call it. Also, what's the condition of our sword? Almost new still, nice. You have no gauntlets, though. This mine area that we have to go through, though, might be a pain in the ass. How much is this gonna cost us? Wait, can I only buy 10 at a time? No, he just doesn't let you type in 3 digits. Alright. We have 100 of those now. See if we can find a civilian. Hamlorn? Oh, there's Daggerfall. That's where the second game takes place. Well, I think the game also takes place in Hammerfell. Great. We might be getting a talking to by the villain. He might send a creature after us. This is already a fun city. Well, there's a weapons store. I might need to stop there to maybe find some new gauntlets. So we don't have any anymore. But first I'd really like to find an inn. I suppose it is possible to camp outside. Never mind. I think I mentioned that before and the same thing happened. We actually have to find inns when we're in cities at night. Very annoying. I wish cities were just safe areas. Like, why do these cities have walls built if creatures are just running rampant all the time?
I have underestimated you.
There he is.
It's clear. You not only have defeated the useless creatures I have sent against you, but managed to survive encounters that in and of itself could be the stuff of legends. It is sad that I am forced to destroy you. Prepare, for my minions arrive.
More minions, huh? What the hell is this? A stone golem, okay. Well, that was our first stone golem. Luckily, we were able to kill it. I didn't actually have to wait the extra 2 hours. We could have just left. Thanks. Glad I could have the visibility during the day. Brotherhood of Seth. Wait, what about this temple that's right here? Conclave of Mercy. Even if I get close to this temple, I might not even see it. The fog is so dense here. Well, that paid for the gauntlets. None of these potions we have are healing capable. And since I don't want to pay to identify them, I'm just going to get rid of them. They're taking up a lot of inventory space. $4,600. I will definitely sell it then. Right. Got ourselves a new set of gauntlets. Now to find this temple. Which might prove to be impossible. Wait, where the hell did that dude go? I wonder if I could, save and then load and see how it looks. That might clear the fog temporarily. Nope. We've had it to where we entered and left a place, and it cleared the fog. We were not so lucky this time. This could be our temple right here, though. Yeah, here we go. Oh, our name's back. He actually knows all about the Emperor and the Staff of Chaos, though. The Mines of Curis. This is... this is gonna be a fun area to explore. Just looking at this overview map, this place is probably twice the size of that Colossus place we were in, which is already the biggest place. And this is just like a minor location dungeon. Oh, great. It's really dark in here as well. Where do we even start here? Oh, I see, all the way at the north end. There is a lot of lava. I do see the other floor we have to go through. Luckily, this is only 2 floors, not like 3 or 4 like the other place. Hey, Paul. Thanks for the membership. I appreciate it. Right now, we only have 2 emotes. They're both Fallout New Vegas related. It's Antler and the Rat Slayer. But that's kind of why it's only 99 cents a month. Because it's just for emojis, but I do appreciate it. Thank you. I'll eventually want to also customize the symbol for being subscribed. Thinking maybe of doing like Fable Guild seals of different metal types. Dude, there's... Can I even jump this? This is gonna be such a sketchy place. Alright, I guess that works. We have 100 heal true potions to use now, so should be good for a bit. Hey, what's going on, Melon? Welcome back. We are actually more than halfway through this game now. I think we're going after the 6th piece of the staff, so we only have 2 more. It's not going to be in this place, though. This is just like the sub-quest before the real quest. And this place is going to take us a while to get through. But we might be able to finish the game on Saturday. It's possible. Alright, cleared the lava there. Yeah, this game really only has a main quest. There are artifact side quests, but the game's not actually designed for you to have multiple artifacts. If you have one in your inventory, it doesn't give you any more, but there is a way to around that. But we've been doing pretty good without it. Dude, this place is pitch black. Without a map, this would be a nightmare. Uh-oh. There's some hellhounds trying to kill me right now. I can't even see what's attacking me. Oh no, it's an imp. At least I think those are imps. I don't actually know for sure. Can't really tell by the way they look. There's the hellhound. I think we're getting close to our door, though. Yeah, it's kind of like up ahead. That's the one thing that's nice about having maps for these. The main quest areas they have predetermined dungeons, so people can have maps for them. Because, dude, flying blind in this, we'd be in here for such a long time. Here's our ladder, though. Because if you guys could see these overview maps that I'm looking at, they're insanely big. There's a lot of areas you could just randomly go to for no reason. Oh man, our item's not even close to us down here. We can actually do a decent shortcut right by us, though. Elder Scrolls or Witcher? That's actually kind of a tough one. Because Witcher 3 is probably my favorite game of all time. And I do really like Witcher 2 and Witcher 1. I think I like Skyrim and Oblivion more than those games. Probably... that is actually a tough one. I'd probably say Elder Scrolls. I think Elder Scrolls has more that I enjoy over Witcher, even though I don't know what was attacking us there, but we didn't really stand a chance. Because we had to climb. Now I've lost myself here. I think I want to go... Yeah, going back this way. Yeah, probably Elder Scrolls. Because Oblivion and Skyrim together. Dude, is this Hellhound really gonna just camp the edge? That's why I hate these areas where you have to go through these underground tunnels and they have creatures that shoot magic. You just basically can't do anything. Because they can hit you as you climb up, even on angles that they can't physically hit you at, just as long as you're in the corridor with them. They just have to attack towards you and it'll work. Alright, it's not actually a Hellhound, but same thing, shoots fireballs. Alright, now, where am I? There's another one. Look at how much damage these assholes do. He got us. It takes 2 hits for them to kill us. There's a chamber with 2 of them in it. So if they both hit me at the same time, it's game over. Actually, there was 3 of them in here. Yeah, there was 3 of them. I think Potion of Resist Fire is actually working. I think it only worked for a little bit, though. And then it just, like, immediately wears off. I don't know what the timer is, though. Alright, this is getting sketchy here. So this is a dead end. Actually, if I go back... Now where are we? Yeah, I think I want to take a right here. Shit. Oh god, there's stone golems in here? Well, I can't do anything now. Yeah. Once you fall into the ditch, you're just dead. Because they can just pelt you with projectiles from up there. This is gonna be a nightmare. It's just all projectile-based enemies. Because the devs knew that they would be just a huge pain in the ass. Is there something attacking me right now? It sounds like wings flapping. Yeah, right there. Come on. This is so cheap. This is so cheap. They're kicking me off the edge. So I guess this is how they handle difficulty in the later stages of the game. More cliffs, more projectile-based enemies, because it ties your hands a bit. I should have gotten shock-resistant potions, because I think that's what would help us against these stone golems. Dude, it's like impossible to navigate this area. There's too many cliffs. It's actually the only way through as well. We have to do this. Great. I can't even see him yet. This is going to be a fun one. It's going to be incredibly luck-based. Our agility's just going to really have to save us here. I wish we could hotkey a potion to where we can just press one key to immediately drink it. Oh my god, it sucks that when they're standing on edges, it just pushes you off even if you have room. This might actually... Okay, wait, there might be a safer route. There might be a safer route now that I'm looking at it. It's just going to take longer to go around, because there's no way... There's 100% no way we're getting through here. That's just impossible. I don't even know why they set it up like that. You would have to be like 100% resistant to shock in order to make it through there. Because even if you survive a little bit of them, the rest are just easily going to kill you. Can't tell where I am here. This is where that imp was that was ledge guarding. Jesus Christ. Everything, man. Our worst nightmares all in one cave. Three of them? They put 3 of them in there? Oh, I should have saved. Shit. I should have saved after we killed that imp. This place sucks. Even though we know our way through it the quicker way, the enemy types that they decided to throw in here are literally just the worst. It's like all the enemies that have the easiest chance of just immediately killing you. And they put multiple of them in one small chamber. So your chances of dying are just like 99 out of 100. Oh, they killed each other that time. Why do they have so many hellhounds in here? Alright, this is basically the tunnels that'll get us to where we need to go the somewhat safer way. The problem is these are extremely maze-like tunnels. And if these red dots are enemy indicators, there's a ton of hellhounds in here. What's hitting me? Nothing. What's this? Wait, that was our item? Oh, it was our item. Alright, I knew the tunnels led there, but I didn't know we were actually reaching the area so fast. Alright, good. This will probably be a better time to save. Way better route than the stone golems. Which I gotta make sure I'm not heading back into them. This place was so sketchy though. If they keep throwing just more and more magic creatures at us, we're gonna have to find a way to avoid a lot of it. Oh, you dick game. Every single time we're in these story mode dungeons, man. Insufficient base memory and then the game crashes. Like the game knows when you're making progress and it tries to actively hinder you as much as possible. As far as I'm aware, there's nothing I can do about the insufficient base memory, because I've increased the memory as much as I could on DOSBox, so it just is what it is. So if we just run into that error, it's just kind of like a random crash. Hey, what's going on, Unlocking Paradoxes? Other than the crash we just got, and this crazy-ass dungeon we're in, it's been going pretty good. Because we are more than halfway through the game now. We have 5 out of the 8 Chaos Staff pieces. We almost have the location of the 6th piece. Save here. Alright, no crash this time. However, this is the pain in the ass corridor. So I gotta jump over some lava. Yeah, the crashing, we've had just random crashes throughout the playthrough. It's just like I said, it's like an unavoidable, insufficient base memory crash. It's not too bad if you save often, but it can just randomly happen. I'm getting shot by magic. Yeah, we basically have to make our way back through all the chambers we've been through. Great. That's the worst thing about the late game on here, is that usually when you're dying, you're getting hit by things you can't see, and then it's already too late. That's how they increase the difficulty of the game. It's just projectiles that kill you immediately. Pretty much every dungeon we go in now, it's just all hellhounds. Where's the one that's shooting at us right now? Because it's still hurting me, even though I can't see it anywhere. Alright, save here now that those two are dead. Something else just hit me there. Alright, those are the assholes that killed me last time. I don't even need to be in this chamber, but we can cut through. Alright, we died. If you were to ask what killed me, I would not be able to tell you. Because it's hitting us from unseeable spots. We're almost dead again. This time I can see it, though. This is getting ridiculous. It's basically just dodging all magic at this point in the game. Means we gotta save a lot. Ooh, I forgot we have that giant lava pit we gotta jump over. Almost fell in. Alright, this is the exit. Just in case we get another insufficient base memory. Alright, out of there. But unfortunately, it's nighttime. So I gotta find an inn. Really liking Rogue so far? Nice. Yeah, Rogue, I always thought Rogue was good. It didn't get as much attention because it came out at the same time as Unity did. Because that was basically the last gen title for people who didn't have PS4 or Xbox One, I believe, right? But still a very good game. The hell? I didn't even click on this. Oh. Oh, come on, man. How do you get out of ditches once you fall in, then? Oh, there we go. That was... the game was, like, freaking out. She said there was an inn to the north? Do we have an inn located anywhere? I have a bunch of weapons stores located. Well, we went as far north as we could. There wasn't a single inn. You know, jumping is actually kind of fast. Alright, I'm done listening to them, though. There's no inn to the north. Yeah, your fatigue doesn't actually go down that much when you jump. I hate when it's nighttime in these games. Looking for an inn is such a pain in the ass. Might as well just save again. In case something out here kills me, because I would rather not use a potion here. The Dirty Gull is somewhere coming up. That I know is an inn. There we go. There we go, that fully heals us. Alright, now we have to go to the Brotherhood of Seth, which is going to be north of us here. And then we'll get the location to our 6th staff piece. Is the Crypt of Hearts? The Crypt of Hearts looks really... Oh, God. Oh, no. The Crypt of Hearts is 4 floors. The Chill of Death. Oh, it's also very dark in here as well. Alright, where do we start here? All the way on the top right corner. We need to be somewhere in the middle. There's actually there's a pretty nice path that kind of shortcuts through, but we have to jump over lava. Oh, look at this dragon. A dragon mural with a false wall. Wow. 9 gold pieces. Rich now. That was so much money. Button. Alright, let's see if we can find our way through this shorter path. Well, I'd rather it be skeletons than anything that shoots magic at us. Which Tharn, our main villain. Oh great, something that shoots magic at us. They're missing though. Our main villain, I'm pretty sure, is a mage, so I guarantee he's gonna be real fun. Alright, definitely don't want to save right now. Not while that thing's attacking me. It is getting more intense though. They're throwing more at us. Is this a... Oh, it was a false wall. This is gonna be very sketchy, though. Enemies nearby. I guess I'll save here then. Maybe we won't have to use a potion. So now that we're over here, yeah, we just have to basically go right and up. And that'll lead us to our door. Alright, I think those are the only enemies nearby. Maybe we can actually rest. For like a millisecond, and then more enemies will be nearby, apparently. Skeletons. Game, can you stop spawning new enemies? I'm using the elevated platform so that that doesn't happen. Well, here's the other floor. We were not able to really heal. Looks like we might start up at the top, yeah. Oh, the only upside is it doesn't really look like we have keys to worry about here. Uh-oh, I'm getting hit. These wraiths aren't nearly as bad as the other ones that can shoot the fireballs. The fireball ones are ridiculous. You know, we actually could have a false wall in here. No, we don't. Actually, this is gonna be more of a pain. I thought some of these chambers were connected. They are not. We gotta go all the way around, essentially. Which I think the only way out of here might be a false wall. Great. Every time with these things, man. They always put them right smack dab right in front of a door. So your only method of getting to them is to run straight at them while they just pelt you with fireballs. It happens every single time. Oh, this is before we went down. Yep, whenever there's hellhounds involved, the game just falls back on extremely cheap tactics. Alright, that's the same one we looted. Alright, let's save right in front of it, because we're probably going to die a few times until they end up missing. Oh, there we go. I wonder if jumping actually decreases their chance of hitting you. More hellhounds. Oh, something shooting. Alright, where are we currently? We're gonna have to start heading towards the other side. Alright, we do still want to go into this south chamber, though. I did not expect the skeleton to hurt us as much as it did. Oh, they have an elevated platform in here? We could have just waited, potentially. There are quite a lot of skeletons. Oh, jeez, come on, game. Imps. Alright, luckily they didn't instant kill us right there. Alright, now that we're in here, pretty sure we want to keep heading left until we run into some doors. Whoa, where did all the spiders all of a sudden come from? Is there actually a false wall? Though, every time I check the map to find out, I find it. Alright, we have to keep going this way. Oh, god damn it. gonna be fun coming back. Cause they're gonna resurrect everybody. Note to self, remember to buy resist shock next time we're in a city. Probably gonna fly through all 100 of these potions. Alright. The 3rd level of the crypt. Oh, something... Shit, something's already shooting at me. There it is. He's hitting us through the wall at first, that's why I didn't see it. That means there's probably 2 of them. Actually, there's 3 of them. I'm hoping with open TES, which is probably going to be more moddable, so people figure out how to calm down the hellhounds on this game, because they're a little ridiculous. I guess the only upside is they can kill each other if they hit the wall too close. They can even kill themselves with their attacks, but they're just too aggressive. Oh. The place we need to be is literally right behind us, but we have to go all the way around to get to it. I think this is right. The smell of sulfur? Is that like a warning? Alright, we gotta move out into this big chamber here. I think we're heading south. Apparently there are enemies in this court. Oh, that's why we couldn't see them. It was waiting to spawn them perfectly in front of us. Because, you know, hellhounds are just fair game. I don't think I can use tower shields. I don't even know if rangers are allowed to use any type of shield in this game. Dude, it's gonna have to suck coming back, because we're gonna have to deal with all of them all over again. Alright. Resist fire definitely does work. Like I said, though, I just wish I knew how long it worked for. Our door is actually on one of those sides. A lot of dialogue in this cave, it's making me nervous. Right. Well, here's our 4th floor area. I just saved before going through in case we get insufficient base memory. That's why I saved twice here. Because I never know if that's gonna happen. A moan can be heard. Is there something... This game's hinting at something being down here. Like something that's not gonna be our typical enemy. Okay, so in order to get to this chamber, we legit have to go all the way around. So our options are pretty limited. It's just gonna be east and... Oh, shit. I want to actually finally kill one of these dicks. Alright, Iron Golem dead. Hopefully that's not all that's down here. I feel like if that's all that was down here, my sword just wouldn't last long. Alright, something's pelting me with magic. Oh, I see it. It's a stone golem. That's not good. Let's see if we can just avoid them. No, it's like impossible to avoid them. As long as they have like some way of seeing you, you just lose health gradually. They always camp these stupid edges. God damn it. They're so annoying. They just camp any, like, ditch that you can fall in. There's another one across from me. Alright, 2 of them are dead. We really need to resist shock potions. This whole entire corridor that we're in right now is all just broken apart. We stick to the left side, though. That might actually be safer. Is there another one in here? Yep. Alright. That one died. We actually got hurt a little bit from something. Hey. I was wondering when these guys would come back. Regenerating trolls. Oh, we actually got 6 attribute points this time. I think I'd rather have magic defense over the strength right now. Oh, this is actually a dead end. We gotta go... I thought the left side connected. It doesn't. Means we gotta deal with more of these dicks. Of course he's gonna ledge camp us. I have to go underground quite a bit here. I don't like it. Silver helm. We've had a silver something before. I don't think it's as good as anything we're wearing. Yeah, -9. Alright, we need to be in another... I wish there was easier, like, shortcut ways out of these places. Instead of having to come all the way back. That's the worst part. The only upside is that the corridor we're currently in, we don't have to worry about enemies on the way back. We have to worry about all the enemies we killed on the other floors. Man, we instantly lost like a quarter of our health right there. Not sure what killed that one. I guess those guys can hurt themselves too. Another one of these golems. Damn it, the game literally pushed me down here. We actually are hitting it. I'm gonna be curious how many health potions we have left once we get out of here. We're just flying through them, I bet. Alright, where are we right now? Because we can actually branch off. And still find our place. I just gotta find the right hallway. I think this is actually the right hallway right here. Alright, this is gonna be fun. Our next piece of the staff is actually in this chamber. The problem is that it's probably going to have a lot of stone golems and a lot of cliffs. Magically held lock. I think if we walk up to it, we might get a clue. Yeah. I was gonna say there wasn't any keys. Let's see here. Huh. It's a demon. Oh, there's two of them? Shit. Actually, we got really lucky right there. I think he was missing his attacks the whole time. wanna die, buddy? Alright, we got it. Now we gotta get the hell out of here. And there's only 2 more pieces left. Something just shot me. Not sure if we're gonna get attacked through here again. Dude, I hate that this was 4 floors. This backtracking is gonna be intense. Like I said though, in terms of enemies, we should be mostly clear. Because usually the ones that you kill on the floor that you're on will just stay dead. However, if we don't follow the exact path we took through here, we'll probably run into other stone golems. I might want to save pretty often. I think I can already hear something shooting. Alright. We were able to make it through the door. This one's also... Yep, all the hellhounds are back. Are they gonna actually spawn them facing my back? Yes, they are. That resist fire potion came in clutch there, though. Now, yeah, I was gonna say, I don't remember this one having us go that far in the direction of going all the way around. So I think we only have to skim this corridor here. Alright. Back up to another floor. This one had us go pretty far. And there was that whole cliff area. Oh shit, the imps. I wonder if this is technically an elevated platform. Yeah, it probably is. Can't use it though. Uh-oh, I'm stuck. They always take advantage of that. Right when I get stuck, blasted by magic. Alright. Our character just had a heart attack right there. I think I heard a magic ball hit me in the back. Oh shit, of course there's two of them. Alright, no more imps, please. Whatever the hell those things are. Dude, these corners, man. Let's get stuck in them. This had like a ton of skeletons in this chamber before, and then two imps. Ooh, it's zombies this time. Here they are.
Tharn is livid, scattering about the
Tharn is
imperial
livid.
palace like a rabid dog. You have caused him no end of worry. I am sure the wizard's minions are tracking you. I will say no more, lest I tempt fate. You seek now the seventh piece of the Staff of Chaos. I have found that this piece lies in a place called Mirkwood, the
Mirkwood?
dark forest that ever moved.
I mean,
There
that...
can only be one of two
Yeah, I was gonna say,
possible
that'd either be
weapons that
Black
can
Marsh or
hold
Morrowind.
Black Marsh or Morrowind. I would start my
Mirkwood.
search in one of these.
I'm trying to think if there was a place named Mirkwood in Morrowind. Like, if I had heard of it. Because, like I said, I never really played Morrowind. But we do go to Solstheim in Skyrim, which is in Morrowind. I'm imagining it's in Black Marsh, though. Sounds like a Black Marsh name. God damn it, I hate these things so much, man. Right when I hit the key to heal, it's just too late. Already dead. Is it still hitting me? Where the hell did it go? Okay. I actually couldn't hurt that one. It just flew inside of me and then killed me from within. Make you resist fire. Yeah, I don't think resist fire potions last that long. They do almost give you like really high resistance, but they seem to expire pretty fast. Alright, just in case we get insufficient base memory. Alright, we've made it all the way back to the top floor. This is like the really big floor, though. But luckily we didn't have to travel too much in it in order to get through. Damn it. That is not an easy jump to land. Very good shortcut, though. Nope, not save one. Save one is like our safe city spot in case something goes really wrong. That's why I don't want to overwrite that one. Jesus Christ. The goddamn hellhounds. Alright, here's our exit. Let's go there. Alright, back to safety. Stormhold. Alright. This is the city we're next needed, then. Let's find an inn really quick. Oh, he actually marked it. Dude, I wish more of them would do that, because that is so convenient. They usually only tend to mark it, though, if it's really, really close. There's the Mage's Guild, I think. This place has a second floor. Please don't be... God damn it. I was hoping it wouldn't be nighttime by the time I was done sleeping. Alright. Save the game. Because this is definitely where I'm gonna end part 2. We actually got a bunch done. Like a lot done. I think I already saved, but I'll just save again. We have 6 out of the 8 pieces for the Staff of Chaos, so we need to do 2 more of those dungeons, and plus 2 dungeons that lead to the places we need to go. And then I'd imagine there's another dungeon after that for the final area, which is actually gonna the Imperial Palace. Yeah, there's 5 dungeons left in the game for our main quest. I wonder what these all look like. Vaults of... Oh my god. The Vaults of Gemin, which is where our next dungeon's gonna be, is probably easily like if you take the square size of a city and then you make 4 squares out of it to make up a map. That's how big this area is, and it's 2 floors. Mirkwood also just looks like a giant maze, like a foresty maze, very open. It looks like it's designed to be probably really foggy, so you don't know where to go, but if you have the map, it probably isn't that bad. Blackgate is another massive one. I imagine the Imperial Palace is also probably pretty big. Kind of. The maps aren't that big, but there's 4 floors. But yeah, we got a ton done. I am enjoying the game. There are obvious annoyances with it. A lot of older games, to increase difficulty, they usually just rely on like what is really too effective against the player. Basically what we need to do is we just need to stock up on a ton of resist fire, ice, shock potions that we can. So whenever we run into those moments, we can just chuck a bunch of those. But yeah, people were right. The lifeblood of this game is just true heal potions. Get a ton of them. It would be nice if we could get another Daedric artifact, or just another artifact for like an artifact weapon. But our ebony mail never deteriorates. So we kind of just have it in our inventory unless we get rid of it. I could easily find it again. There could be the chance that I just get rid of the ebony mail and farm some artifact quests before Saturday so that we have some more stuff, and then I try to get the ebony mail back. But aside from that, we've been managing pretty well. I need to get more resist fire potions. Yeah, we already almost blew through 50 of these heal true potions. That's how much we have to use them when we're going through them because of how much damage magic does. I think if we had a higher willpower, we'd resist magic more often, but I'd need to find another Agma Infinium. But yeah, the game does crash kind of often. To be fair, we're probably going to have a lot of crashes on Morrowind as well. I heard Morrowind, even with a lot of its stability patches, can crash randomly. Daggerfall Unity, I heard, is pretty stable, so we should be good there. And then Oblivion and Skyrim. Skyrim kind of depends on mods. If there's just like random mod crashes. Oblivion Remastered does have some infinite load screens, but I think they patched some of those up. It's kind of just par for the course with Bethesda games, I guess. This is with this game being as old as it is, emulated on DOSBox, even on official storefronts. DOSBox is how a lot of old games run, especially from like floppy disk times. So it is what it is. It's just gonna have some instability. There is a project being made right now called Open Arena, and it's basically like Daggerfall Unity, where it's being rebuilt on a completely new open engine, but it's not done yet. I would definitely have played that version if it was done. It's almost done. It doesn't have the main quests or any dialogue, but all of the maps are there. All of the weapons are there. All the enemies are there, but they don't attack right now. They don't have any AI. So it's getting there. It's almost done. But yeah, that one looks very, like, way better. It runs at 60 FPS. It has full view scaling. Basically a much more modern version of it, but still keeping that original vibe. Daggerfall is after this, which is the Elder Scrolls 2. The only thing that's good about Daggerfall is, even though I heard that one is much more difficult, we get to run it on Unity engine, so it feels way better. I played it a little bit to make sure it was all up and running, and it feels really good. You can actually look up and down and everything. But yeah, that one's probably going to be a little bit more enjoyable once we get past the difficulty curve. I heard the first dungeon is one of the harder parts until the late game. Like, after you get out of the first dungeon, it gets easier. But the first dungeon's just brutal. But yeah, thanks to everybody who joined me on this one. I appreciate it. Everybody lurking, everybody engaging in the chat, as always. Thank you. Like I said, we got a lot done. We only have 2 more pieces of the staff to get, and then we have to confront Tharn, and then we beat the game. So there is a huge possibility we finish this game on Saturday, and depending on how long it takes, we might even start Daggerfall on Saturday as well. But that's not a guarantee. It just might happen. But yeah, thanks again, INV, Paul, Critzo, Unlocking Paradoxes, if you're still there, Melon, Thanks for hanging out in the later hours. JBB, you're probably still lurking in the background to some extent. Eric also stayed on a long time on a Thursday, which is unheard of, so I appreciate it. And then anybody new, I'll see you again hopefully on Saturday.